Hey, hello, hi, welcome. It is Monday, the 15th of January 2024. We are back for more Pokemons. I've been wanting to play this for a while. Like, I was actually tempted to start just playing more of it offline and doing like a recording or something, just to do like a little short clip of like what I did in between. Then I decided against that because there was a bunch of other shit I had to do. But I've been really looking forward to getting to the end of the particular campaign in this to get to the DLC. Welcome in, Panda. Thank you for the redeem. Welcome in, Tulls. How you doing, man? Good to see you both. Unfortunately, Panda, I don't have anything necessarily to talk about, dude. Hey, welcome in, Cheese. Hey, Diddy Fan, welcome in. Hey, Erica. Thank you for testing the cat gif. I've yet to do that. I'm glad that works. I did not poop this morning, unfortunately. And I never wanted to turn into one of these people. Because my sleep patterns have been absolutely messed up lately. I ended up pooping before I went to bed. And I've done that twice in a row. I am now what is called a night pooper. And I'm not proud of it. I worked very hard. I know, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I might as well fucking put pineapple on my pizza now. Like, what? How much lower can I get? I am now one of those people. I'm now one of those people, and I worked so hard to be a morning pooper, for it to be like, you know, you set your day on track, right? No matter what is going on, no matter like what work I had to do in the morning, no matter like when I was a teacher, how many kids I had to deal with, how many lessons I had up front, I was always confident I could handle the day because I already dropped, you know, before I went in there. I already dropped essentially my poop mic before I go out into the wide world. And now what have I got? I do that before I go to bed? To tell who? To feel what? Do I want to feel big before I go to bed? No, I want to feel big before I go out the door in the morning. It's... Anyway, so yeah, I'm a night pooper now. I'm one of y'all. I'm just mortal, I guess. I don't know. My shame aside, I guess. So this morning is a nothing, right? I got nothing to tell you. There was no poop. So I guess I'll tell you what happened last night. Last night... my tummy was growling. I was like, yo, you want to hold on until the morning? My stomach said no. So we went. And, you know, I want to give it a low score because I don't want to be a night pooper, but actually it was pretty great. It was like an 8 out of 10. It was a pretty good poop. It did almost convince me to think that, you know, night pooping might be alright. Because I know, like, in the morning, you know, you're trying to get the engines going. It takes a while. That's definitely something to consider if you become, like, a regular morning pooper. Like, it is harder. It is harder to be a morning pooper. Like, you are setting the difficulty higher. I don't know, Panda. I'm still not happy about it. Like I said, man, I told you how I feel about, you know, the idea of pooping at night versus the morning. I want to have the win in the morning, you know? I think it's an easy win, too. Well, not easy, but you have a chance immediately. You get up in the morning, there's a challenge right there. You sort that out, you go into the wild. I just think it sets you up for a good day. Unfortunately, I am one of those people where, like, whatever happens within the first few hours of the morning does have a profound effect on my mood for the rest of the day. I wish it didn't. Like, logically, I get it. You know, it should be like an average or whatever. But I am one of those people, like, it does set the tone. I've noticed that about myself. Better to poop than to not poop at all. Oh, absolutely, Cheese. You're not wrong. Like, I don't... You're right, I shouldn't sound ungrateful. Like, it was an 8. It was a goddamn 8. And you know how long I've been struggling to get to a damn 8. Anything above like a 6 or a 7, basically. So, I don't want to whine too much about it. It was a good poop. I'm just... I don't know if I was ready to become a night pooper. Anyway, welcome in. We're doing some more Pokemon today. Like I said, I've been very excited to play more of this. I did play a little bit offline, but only just catching some mons, not progressing the story. In terms of badges and shit, where are we up to? Where's my face? I haven't played this for a hot minute. I've been playing other Pokemon games, so now, like, I'm looking at all this UI and wondering where shit is. How do we check where we're up to without badges? Oh, there's a badge on the top right. There it is. I think we're just the one badge away, if I recall. Sorry, what was that, Spec? I found the cleaning badges? Oh, right, yeah, I'll get to that, I'll get to that. So basically, Spec was just reminding me, I went back to Pokemon X, which I posted about in the Discord, yeah? And, it's so nice to see the old school way of badges where it's kind of set out in a little grid and stuff. In fact, you know, just so that people who maybe don't play Pokemon, let me show you what I'm talking about, because I know some of this might be jargon. I've played a lot of Pokemon over the years. Pokemon X badges case. Maybe that'll do it. What do we got? So I'm talking about like this. Like in the game, this is kind of how it looks, right? Was it Pokemon X that I did it with? No. It wasn't Pokemon X. It was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Shining Pearl did it. Yeah. So this is usually how it's set up in the old school kind of game. Like you get badges set out like this, right? And in the old game, like I want to say, I don't know which 3DS game started it off or what DS game started it off, but over time these badges get dirty. Like they start getting a bit blackened around the edges and like have some mold on them, I guess. And with a stylus or with your finger, whatever, you know, on the touchscreen, you can actually start wiping them and you can clean them. And there's like different levels of clean until eventually it becomes shiny and bright. And I didn't realize it, but on the Switch version of Brilliant Diamond, which I went back to, they also let you do that. It was kind of wild. It's a small little detail, but I think it's kind of fun when they do stuff like that. Right, what did I miss? Better to poop than poop. I mean, why go on about a day full of poop? That's true, Erica. Yeah. Like you can't go on. I was tempted to hold on to it. Like it's better to poop than to not poop at all, for sure. You know. And I know some of us, including you, Erica, if I recall correctly, don't poop that often. Like on an average, you don't poop every single day, right? I think same with Spec. What's your average, you reckon? Like poop per days. Every 3 days? So maybe on average like every 2 days? Something like that? Yeah. Which is fine, I mean. SF6 stream when? Oh, jeez, man. I'm sorry, mate. I feel like I'm cheating on Street Fighter 6. I played some Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. And I'm kind of tempted about Tekken. I feel dirty inside. And I also plan to do my Glorious Return at some point. Hey, Adam. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Talking about Pokemon and feelings. Adam helped me out with a Steelix earlier on. That really fucking helped me. I'm well into the over 90s. I say over 90s. I'm like 93% done with my living decks. A little chunk of that is now thanks to Adam. And Haley helped me out as well with some trading in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which really helped too. I want to poop like one every day. But sometimes Tummy is like, no, you poop every other day. Yeah, I don't know when I started being a daily pooper, to be honest, Erica. I don't know when exactly it started. Welcome in, by the way, everyone. Apologies if I've not asked how you are. I do want to know how you all are, and I hope your Monday is starting off well. I am very tired. I can feel it in my brain, but my mood is good. Which is good, I guess. I'll take the mood over just, you know, sleep. I like having a good daily poop. Yeah, me too. I am tired and cold. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Adam. Not the cold. The cold never helps when you're tired. That's like a recipe to make me angry. If I'm hungry on top of it, then I'm pissed. I don't like to be angry, but it does happen. Hangy? Hangy. What's it called? Hangy when you're hungry and angry? Hangy, right? Oh, by the way. Angry, yeah. So it's hangry. Angry, yeah. Spec, bless her heart, she's kind of pulled her neck a little bit, or like up her back, and you can't see her right now, but she can't move her neck very much. So whenever I talk to her, when she turns to me, she turns like her whole upper body towards me, like the whole shoulder and neck turns together, like Batman. It's really funny. Every time I say something to her, and she turns to me like with her entire shoulders pointing towards me, it seems so dramatic. Hope you feel better soon, honey. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, hangry, that's it. I did that once when I slept badly. What, pulled your neck? Yeah, me too. Is Spec doing any better? Oh, look at that, look at that. Adam's done the hug redeem. The first one of the day. Which makes me sound like a terrible husband. I haven't hugged my wife yet. Oh, gosh. Is Spec doing any better today? Would you say it's any better? No, she says no. I've been massaging some, I don't know what the cream is called, but it really smells funny. It's like a sports massage. Gel? It's called Counterpin? It's called Counterpin. Yeah. I used to use shit like that on my arms all the time, I guess. Is it like the one that heats up or cools? This one first cools then heats, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I fucking hate shit like that when you sleep badly and stuff because it lasts a while, doesn't it? Like an evil villain. Yeah, Erica. I reckon she needs a quick and gentle hug. It was gentle. The only thing that helped was playing table tennis, which will loosen the neck up. Gush, God Lord. No, I don't want to do that. I said Gush Lord. Gush Lord, don't want to do any of that. I did enjoy table tennis when I went to Japan, though. I never played it beforehand. Suddenly I ever saw a neck massage me. Gonna have to make a whole new redeem, Adam. But I got your blood. We have the cream, mate. I'll sort you out. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say something else and it was really funny, but I forgot now. You just assume I said something really funny at this point, yeah? You bet I am. I don't think I'm ready for this, by the way. I don't know what level he's at. Ugh. But yeah, I'm excited to get through this because I really want to get to the DLC. The DLC has access to a lot of different monsters that I'm missing. Between that and like Pokemon Ultra Moon, which will get to me eventually, I think I'm on track to getting every single one of these bastards. Apart from, you know, the random mythical here and there that I don't have access to. Let's see, how many gym challenges are left? Huh? Not even 10, huh? Alright then. Azadokin, time to explain the Great Ryan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you've got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battle. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian, you'll be first. I don't think I organized my Pokemon to be double battles. I don't think I... Oh, thanks, Adam. Yeah. Put another one in the bag. We can ad quote that one. That's me, Sebastian. Leader Ryan has taught me 2 things. First, the dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. Why is he talking like that? It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I totally get it, Adam. Don't worry about it, mate. We just let that one go. The freebie. I don't know what I'm about to throw out. Throw out some garbage and a shiny Lycanroc. That makes sense. Alright, I'm going to keep the garbage on my team, even though I do need it inside my living X, because I want to learn how to use poison typing. As I say that, I don't even remember. Oh, it isn't? Oh, maybe I turned it off from the last time when you were on. Yeah. Thank you for telling me. I'll go and deal with that now. Alright. That one. There you go. Should be on now. Thank you everyone for your patience. I will hit one of these. Meow. I wish the sizes were a bit more uniform. If I was better at programming, or if I actually knew any programming, I'd like to like tell the API to be like, hey, if the image is this small, at least make it this big. You know? Okay, what am I doing? Rock Tomb should be effective against Pelipper. It'd be good if Lycanroc goes first, but both of these Pokemon are under level for this gym. Probably doesn't bode well for me, does it? These are the only 2 Pokemon it has, so there's no point for Toxic Spikes. I don't know what Toxic does. I think it just poisons. Yeah, straight up poison. Belch is a lot of damage. User must eat a berry to use it, so that's not good. Then this one, Sludge Bomb. I'll try to take out this one first, because he's going to be a problem for my other Pokemon if it survives. Ah, it's totally going to survive. That was decent damage though, but if it hits Lycan thingy with a water attack, I think he's done. Ah, my garbage can handle that. I was using Water Pulse. Yep, that's the thing I was worried about. Look, called it. That's exactly what I was worried about. For some reason, for a moment, I thought Water Pulse was like a healing move, but that mixed up with something else. When he's a bit lower level than the rest of them. One of these two. Actually. Sucker punch him. Sludge bomb him. That should do it. I'm very excited about video games this week. Playing them. Over the weekend, we played a little bit of Strangers in Paradise, which is a Final Fantasy game, but that's actually not accurate. It's a Tecmo Koei game, so in the vein of like Neo. And a bit like Warlong. But it is a Final Fantasy game in terms of like it's Final Fantasy Strangers in Paradise. It's a weird game. It's like a Soulsy hack and slashy hybrid. And it was really fun. And it made me remember, or reminded me how much I loved playing Warlong and Neo for that matter. Two games which I haven't played in a very long time. And then I also played the demo for the Prince of Persia game last week, and that also reminded me that shit, I really love Metroidvanias. Doubles! There's a lot to think about with them. It makes them difficult but fun too. I can see why you've managed to make it this far. Oh god. We just keep going? Yeah, okay. Kinda hoping to revive Lycanroc. Oh no, I got a chance. Great. My setup here was just to, like, fling him out once he's in, you know? If they're all going to be double battles, though, I should probably prepare with that in mind, shouldn't I? Don't think he's high enough level to handle it yet. We'll do it like this. Yep, Tofu's back. That makes sense. Alright, let's go! Ooh, are those both fire type? I think that's another thing as well. I'm not very good with typing on this game. Like, knowing the types. Specific types. Type shot. Okay, so that turtle thing is not a fire or ground? Or is it a double element, so that's why this is not super effective? I'm confused about what that is. Surprised that didn't kill, to be honest. That's like insta burn, right? Yeah. Oh, come on! Really wanted that to finish it off. What element is that thing? Does anyone know what the fuck that thing is? Yeah. Snipe shot this thing, I guess. I wish I had a thing that hit both people. That'd be nice. That cannot be a fire dragon. Although, typing-wise, that makes perfect sense. The dragon would give it resistance to, like, the base elements, wouldn't it? I thought I knew all the dragons. I had no idea that's also a dragon. That's wild. Rock slide. Is that better than Tomb? Less accurate, so I don't think I want to go for it. I'm not a massive fan of Howl. Does it hit all of the opponent? Large bolt. I do like a good flinch. The funny looking one, isn't he? I like the pose and I like the idea of it. Something about the color scheme or like his face doesn't sit okay with me. Something weird about it. Yeah, just throw everything. Throw everything. Just that in though. What is that? Oh. Hey, full tofu, let's go, baby. I'm hoping this week, since I'm going to take a little bit more time off and try to relax a little bit more, I'm going to get back into creating more PNG tuber stuff. The last time I was like really sat down and drawing a bunch of stuff was around about the time I was playing Eco, and I'd just finished those PNG tubers for free. I was trying to do for commission work. And then I kind of dropped off because my sleeping habits and my health got even worse. But there's like a bunch of different ones I've got in mind that I want to create. I fixed it. Thanks, Cheese. Appreciate it, buddy. Keep me honest. Keep me tofu. What do we need? Burn heal. Then we need... two of these bad boys. For you. One for you. Let's go. So yeah, between the times I've streamed this game, I was going back to the other Pokemon games that I have. So I went to Pokemon X, Diamond Pearl, and Let's Go Pikachu to clean up a bit of the Living Deck stuff. And jumping between all the different Pokemon games like that was really interesting to kind of contrast and compare the look and feel of each one. Ah shit, that's definitely a fucking dragon, isn't it? What kind of dragon is it? Okay, we're gonna U-turn out of here. And garbage. Bob one of these things. Apparently super effective against him. I'm out. I don't think I have dedicated whatever to take care of that thing. Oh wait, I do. I have my own ice type. Let's go. I nominate a Zangief outfit. Oh, that would be awesome, dude. A Geef outfit would be sick. There's so many I want to make, and I don't want to like natter on about it to like make anyone's expectations and stuff, but I do enjoy thinking about it. Obviously, video games that I'm playing makes a lot of sense to me. I need to make something Kingdom Hearts related for sure. I'd like to make more Pokemon ones. I was thinking like a Pokemon onesie would be funny. Full muscle suit? Oh, I didn't think about a muscle suit. I was just going to be bare-chested, but yeah, muscle suit would be fun. This should be a Goken, yeah, for sure. This should be a Goken. That should have been the first one I made, to be honest. But there was one, I don't know if anyone remembers this or if anyone was there. I was doing some sketching, one of the rare times I was actually streaming and drawing at the same time, where I did like a Boo from Mario. And doing like an outfit that kind of works with like this Boo. I think that'd be really fun. This move is super effective on water types. Cool. They leave them frozen. Very inaccurate though, that one, isn't it? Miracle, dude. Double the damage taken, you. That's kind of sick if it survives, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, just fucking throw up on him. Fat margin boot. There we go. Yeah, more anime ones would be good too, cheers. I think Cap was saying about like how I should try to do a Dragon Ball Z-esque inspired hairdo thingy, but that just makes me want to do Sonic related characters. Thanks to Segi in our Discord, I've been listening to a lot of Sonic related music. And I've actually been thinking about playing Sonic games again. Hey, we made it. Alright, do I need to heal at all? I think we're good. Right? Yeah. Our garbage, unfortunately, doesn't have much in the way of EP left. But we'll put them up first so we can set up some toxic spikes. 60, what is water? 30, yeah. Down here. I might even take a drink myself before we get in there. Let me just walk in, then I'll drink. I'm glad that there's a bunch of brown fellas in this version of Pokemon. Like, clearly the developers went over to England and they're like, man, there's a lot of brown people here. Finally, a challenger made. It's nice to be represented, I don't know. It never used to bother me so much as a kid, because I think I was just used to it. And as I got older, I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's nice to kind of see other brown folk on the screen, because it makes me feel like I'm part of it. I've been waiting for someone to battle, though I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I shouldn't expect no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. I think I like this character more than Leon. Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Ryan, will have to show you. Gym Leader Ryan doesn't simply control the weather. Oh, actually, no, I don't like that. I don't like people talking to the third person to me. He also seeks 2-on-2 battles. Ah, fuck, are we doing 2-on-2? You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. I like they went the extra effort to make every single one of these stadium things have a different texture on the ground. That's cool. And I've said this every single time we do a gym battle. The music, absolutely fucking stunning. Fucking goal. Right, we're gonna make that rock so fucking wet. I actually need one of those for my living decks, actually. I think that's one of the trading things. Oh shit, you know what blew my mind the other day? Hang on, sorry, I know this is like, we're in the middle of this hype moment and there's music's happening in the background. I need to show people this. Because it fucking blew my mind. Where's my keyboard? Hey, Clawful! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. The resub for 10 months. Good lord, Clawful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means so much to me. Hello yourself. How you doing? I hope your Monday is going well. Really wonderful to see you. Oh yeah, it's been too long since I saw your tofu face. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Honestly, I blame Cheese. Cheese is the one who always redeems it. Cheese, you need to show up more often. Yeah, I said it. How you doing, Clawful? I hope you're well. I was just nattering on about Pokemon. For those people who are not familiar, right? Machamp here. Can I zoom in on this thing? Oh, I hate it when it's like an image like this. When I click on this, it's not going to work, is it? Whatever. Hang on. Okay, so, Machop here and Geodude, right? These are like Gen 1 Pokemon. And then they evolve to Machoke and Graveler. And then, to evolve them to the final state, Machamp and to Golem, you have to trade them. And the one thing I never saw before is that apparently, I think this is, deliberately made. The whole idea was that people would trade Machoke and Graveler to one another. And they had this idea that when they're transporting between each other, they would rub off onto each other somehow. Or something would happen in the transfer. So basically, he would lose his two arms and take the face structure of Machoke into Golem, whereas Graveler would give over the extra pair of arms over to Machamp and would lose the pronounced face on the trade. So they would get hallmarks of the other thing being traded. And this is wild to me, because I've complained so many times about Golem's goofy fucking face and the fact that he loses a pair of arms, which I think is a downgrade. And then Machamp just fucking grows an extra two for no reason. And I never really considered that his face, the protruding like reptile looking, snout thingy, disappeared. So upon learning that apparently this was intentional, I don't know if it is really intentional, that's just what I've heard. I'll have to do some more research. When you say trade, yeah. So in the old Pokemon games, that's the thing with Pokemon. Since the first ever Pokemon game was on the Game Boy and it used a link cable, people were encouraged to trade Pokemon back and forward. And there were some Pokemon, not many, that required trading to evolve. And Machoke and Machamp, and Graveler were two of those things. I will stop talking now, as my bat wife stands up, ready to dawn her hug. I'm coming. God, I get so nervous about stopping the entire stream to hug. Like, what if something happens? That's what they've asked for. Yeah, I'm just giving the people what they want. Anyway, that fucking blew my mind. I don't know if anyone else knew that. And if you did, why didn't you tell me is what I'm getting at. Okay. Oh. This is like some bizarre, purebred genetic stuff. It is, isn't it? It's wild. Absolutely wild. Good job, lettuce salad. What is lettuce salad? Oh, crosswords. Oh my god, lettuce salad. Why have I never heard of lettuce salad before? Adam. That's so good. Alright, toxic spikes out there. And then we need to make that rock wet. Okay, I guess this one. Hey, Pebs, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Thank you for joining me, Clawful, and lettuce salad over here. That's one more excuses to say lettuce salad now. Pebbles! And he's me using the word pebbles like a sucker. I have a lot of names. How you doing, Peps? How's your Monday going? I hope it's going well. Me too, but kind of also jamming to the fact that this might be my favorite soundtrack from any of the Pokemon games just because of the gym battle music. I hope your work week starts and continues to go well, my friend. I did reach out to Pebbles earlier this week because he was the only one who could answer some questions that I had about Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to get anyone's hope up or down about the idea of me returning to Eorzea, but I've been giving it some serious thought lately, and I thought you should all know. So I don't just, you know, like spring it up on yous. The music is fantastic in this one. I know, Adam. I'm telling you all now. I'm telling you all now. You can't see me. My hand is like, how would you? My hand is palm out towards you, in sincerity gesturing. I might return to Final Fantasy 14 at some point in the near future. It was less asking questions, more throwing out a million thoughts, and I was just there to listen. Yeah. It was more of a therapy session for me, you know. But I appreciate it nonetheless, Pebs. I have no opinions on that, but I like being informed. There we go. Yeah, I also feel like it's a how do I word it? It's a polite thing to do. You don't just suddenly Final Fantasy 14 on a bunch of friends. You know what I mean? That would be rude. If I showed up one day and I was just Final Fantasy 14, you'd be like, "Hang on, bro, you didn't even warn me about this." I think everyone would be very upset about me. So this is everyone's warning. I mean, that's what I did. That just goes to show how much we like you, Pebs, you know? You can do that and get away with it. I'd be cancelled immediately. I need to ice that thing. Did I not ice it already? There we go. This should be double effective, right? Or quadruple effective, because it's not only grass or flying or dragon. It's some combination of those things. And I just know that ice is good for all of that. For realsies though, Clawful, Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG. It's like incredibly massively online and massive, and it's probably the most like content-filled game out there. Like there's a lot of fucking content. One of the years while I was in Japan, me and mutual friend and neighbor of mine and Spec, we all spent like winter vacation all playing Final Fantasy together. He brought over his PlayStation and TV to my apartment, and we had like 3 TVs, 3 PlayStations, and we were all playing Final Fantasy 14 online together. And we did that for like 2 months straight, basically. It was a lot of fucking fun, like a really fond memory of mine. Yeah, this is an absolute banger. God, I love the music in this. Does this hit both of them, the Blizzard thing? It does, doesn't it? But it's not super accurate, is it? I'll risk it. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. It's not super effective against Duraludon. I thought he was part dragon. Is it because steel is somehow resistant to ice? Is that a thing? That guy's seen it all. He was so unimpressed. I think liquidation is still stronger. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Oh, is he gonna Dynamax the oh, he is, isn't he? I didn't think about this. He's gonna do the snake. Totally he's doing the snake, isn't he? Oh my god, does he have a fang? He's like me, for real, for real. Oh no, he's doing the building! Double battle, he's changed into a 1. Incredibly UK. London vibes, am I right? Oh no, the other Pokemon's still there. The other Pokemon's not there. Oh gosh. It's a good one, isn't it? I've had some students tell me about it. It seems good, very pretty. In Japan, actually, Pebs, I don't know if I ever brought this up about Final Fantasy 14. Wasn't there like a Netflix show about a father or grandfather and his son connecting through playing Final Fantasy 14? It was set up like a drama or something. I need to find out what that is. And the whole premise was like them connecting over playing Final Fantasy 14 online or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Oh, Azzy, God of War update. I now have a floaty sword. Excellent. I often love my floaty swords, my friend. I'm happy for you. And I've got to get back to God of War Ragnarok. I've not heard of it, but that's actually happened in my FC. Oh, that's wild. We have a dad and son who used to play. Oh, that's wonderful. I love shit like that. I've never watched it myself, but I watched the trailer for it. I'll see if I can find it for you and send a trailer your way. Because I'm pretty sure if it's on Netflix, like an actual Netflix show, there's a good chance that it's still available and it's probably got subtitles at least. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fighting the building. I don't have much HP, do I? We could probably take it out, though. Probably take it. Oh, that's a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Max Darkness for no reason whatsoever. Are you fighting against a literal tower from Dubai? Almost, Kiki. It's a literal tower from the UK. It's almost as big as the ones in Dubai. Welcome in, by the way, Kiki. Good to see you. Also, didn't realize the voice actor for Thor was from Sons of Anarchy, and Odin is a chap from Good Doctor. I recognize both of the actors, but not from things that I've seen, but I recognize them both. And as in, I didn't know where I saw them from, but I definitely recognize them. I thought the one for... Actually, I thought both of the actors did a stellar job. The performances in Ragnarok are definitely like movie quality performances. They did such a good job. If this game had a plane Pokemon and you use the plane Pokemon against a skyscraper Pokemon, it's a good job that'll never happen. So I have a bird somewhere. Last resort, isn't that if you use all your other abilities? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Hey, we did it. Why does this game look like a talent contest? Because it is. I love this one so much, Clawful. The presentation of this game, especially after playing the other ones in the past week, I think the presentation of this game is my favorite when it comes to Pokemon games. We've got the Dragon Badge, baby. Although, that said, the presentation of the badges, this thingy, my least favorite, probably. I like the idea of it being like a complete circle thing, like a coin. I just think they look a bit naff. Individually, I think they just don't work. You've collected all the gym badges. At last, it's time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you all do in battle. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. God, I really want his hoodie. I think his hoodie would be sick. First off, as a sign of my respect, here, TM99 contains a move Breaking Swipe. User swings its tough tail widely and attacks opposing Pokemon. This also lowers the attack stat. Oh, cool. Okay. That might be useful for raids and shit. He's a Pokemon... Sorry, Dragon-type gym uniform. Yeah. So you get the uniform every single time you beat them. Unfortunately, you can't use the uniform when you go in for the gym battles themselves. Seems like a wasted opportunity. Hey, there's Hop. My other brown friend fella. I'm gonna beat you, and Azza, and even Lee! You might want to go train hard in the wild area, okay? Oh, we did it! You feeling any better? I'm really tired today, Kiki, but I am feeling a bit better from yesterday. Very dry mouth today, so I'm gonna try to take breaks often to drink. Though to be honest, I'm a little bit upset that that Tully came in here and he didn't redeem the drink thingy. I thought it was a bit weird. Like when I saw Tully's name pop up, I'm like, what's going on? Why do I have an urge to drink and I have no prompt? Ugh. How are you feeling, by the way, Kiki? I expect judges with big buttons any moment now, if only. I like it. Because of the hot lizard Pokemon being way too sexualized. Ah, yeah. There's a plane stuck in the Dynamax massive rubbish trash, so it missed. Oh, yeah. I need to find out how to get the soup for him to turn into that. And take my hoodie. God, I wish. I've conquered the dishes, I've conquered the cooking. Next is laundry that I'm postponing for an embarrassing amount of time. Best of luck, Clawful. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. I shall return anon. You can do it. Furry daughter woke me up at like 5 by playing with a cockroach over my face and chest. Oh, God. Oh, so you're pretty good for sure. Oh, boy. Is that... honestly, though, Kiki, I would never complain about breakfast in bed. Protein, baby. Your furry daughter knows how much you love protein. That light that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the darkest day. Can you ad quote that? We should remember this moment. Oh yeah, for the story-wise, she's just banging on about like the Muriels and the stuff that we've seen on the wall about the 2 Sword and Shield Pokemon. And now she's like, oh, he's a lab coat. You've earned the right. Oh. Check it. Professor Sonia, it looks great. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah? The 2 heroes have protected the Galar region from the darkest day, and the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned, it's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. And you need a lab coat to do that, clearly. You all have lab coats, right? Just focus on getting to Windon. Windon! We're going to Windon! Go on, head to the station or you'll miss the train. Mosquito tent? I don't think that would work. But then I missed the precious moments of my daughter's teen years. Yeah, I guess so. Or tea. Oh. Oh yeah, another thing. This week, on the 18th, although I think technically today, if you pre-order the deluxe edition, which I don't intend to do, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, is out this week. And it was a game that I wasn't intending to purchase. But I've really liked what I played of it and how it looks. So I might at some point sneakily get that. I don't know if I'm going to get it at like this week. I'm awfully fucking tempted. It looks so good and I've only heard good stuff about it. It's crazy. That's exactly the same Ubisoft not fucking up. I know. But look at it this way, Kiki. Look at it this way. I was also exactly your response there. Because I've been burnt out by modern Ubisoft, like, totally. It's not for me. Like, more power to them. The production behind their stuff is still absolutely stellar, but it's not what I want from video games right now. But from my understanding, the people behind this, I don't know if it's like if it's the same team or not, but has a lot of Rayman Legends DNA. And as soon as I learned that, it made a lot of sense to me. Because Rayman Legends, Rayman Origins, if you haven't played either of those two games, fucking stellar platforming games. Like, really good shit. Like, some of the most beautiful art put to a video game as well, and tight mechanics. And I'm pretty sure, even though I haven't played it in a long-ass time, Legends probably holds up incredibly well as a really fun platforming game. Ooh, pillar swine. Yeah, the snapshot feature, yeah. So for those people who don't know, it's a Metroidvania, like, right? So it's a 2D side-scrolling Metroidvania. And one of the things in a lot of Metroidvania games is that you come across an area that you can't deal with for whatever reason. Like, maybe it's a platform that's too high. And usually it means that you need some sort of item or unlocking some sort of mechanic to get to. So you have to kind of go back to it after the fact. So there's a lot of backtracking in Metroidvania games, right? And there's a feature in this new one, which seems so simple as an idea, but like no one's done it before from my memory, is that you can take a snapshot, I think at any moment in the game, using a consumable item, so it's not infinite, where you can take a little picture of the thing, and then when you go to the world map, or the overall map where you can see everything, you can hover over that particular snapshot and see it again. So at a glance, you can see what that area looks like. And this is really big for a game like this, where the map, I assume, like something like Hollow Knight, will be massive and sprawling, and you might not have visited somewhere in ages, and you can't remember exactly, you know, where that grapple point must have been when you finally got the hold of the grapple item. So it's pretty fucking cool that they've not only did a Metroidvania as good as apparently they've done, but also innovated it in cool little ways like that. It's shit like that that makes me really excited. Like, it's not just a good Metroidvania games. There's plenty of those I need to get around to as well. Apparently, it's one of the best. Some people are hailing it as like one of the best that they've ever played. That makes me very excited to try it out. Where am I heading? Oh, Hammerlock Station, I think. Yeah, Hammerlock Station. Ubisoft should just make platformers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're really good at that. Assassin's Creed. We need an Assassin's Creed third-person shooter. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I played Origins last year. Holds up excellent. It's actually wild how it's such a huge game changer and innovation for a Metroidvania. I know. And it seems so... like, I don't want to say... all I can think about is saying, like, it's really obvious. But it kind of feels like that to me. I don't know. Like, you could... Obviously, with any of those games, you could kind of do it yourself manually by drawing something on a piece of paper or taking a snapshot yourself. But it's not the same, you know? Shit, is that hop? And you never stop nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that, but your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still favourite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Azadokin, so I'll wring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Ryan, to beat him. So get a move on, Azadokin. The training's waiting. Oh, the train is waiting. That makes more sense. So yeah, I'm like legitimately excited for playing Prince of Persia. Like, it generally has all the makings of a game that was made for me. We're finally heading for Winden. Ah, Winden. I haven't been to Winden in a long time. Nothing like the countryside. But he's super excited. Even though I'm not a fan of taking trains, I do miss the little trips that me and Spec used to do around Japan. And trains were inevitably a part of that. Oh shit, it's cold. This is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. There'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Azadokan. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Wyndon, mate. Sick. Not accurate in the UK. There are seats available, and the train's actually there. I was also going to say it's pretty clean in there. But yeah, it being seats is probably the biggest thing. Oh my god, why are you running at me like that? I don't want either of you, I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. I'm a terrible person. We'll get over it. Who do I have up in front? 41. Yeah, let's get Lycanroc up there. Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. Yeah, all the doctors in the UK are overworked and knackered. That checks out. Where's the drunk dude sat in the corner alone with 5 empty cans of a red stripe? My god, dude. Thankfully, I never ran into too much of that where I'm from. But in the buses, there was always fucking arseholes. I feel like every time I took a bus somewhere in my neck of the woods, there was always some twat. Rock Tomb, Rock Slide, Void? Counter. We're gonna be slower. Let's try this. Oh shit, they're not attacking me. That was a dramatic fucking animation of him getting hit. Alright, let's just do... I think this is a bad idea. I think I should switch out. Shit, that did a lot of damage. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, Gardevoir. Poison would be good against Psychic. I am trying to learn that matchup. Steel is good against it as well, apparently. Let's try it. Do you have any injured Pokemon? No, I can fix that. That's where I see myself in 5 years. Gush Lord, good lord. I say Gush Lord again. What is with all the gushing today? Oh, I'm not happy about the amount of damage that did. Holy shit. We're going to get one attack off and then we're going to be out. Come on, come on. Yeah. That's right. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Okay, yeah, alright. I'll switch out. So last week, going back to the previous Pokemon games as well, originally I kind of was like, oh yeah, I should do a playthrough of like all those old Pokemon games to finish out the living decks. Like, even though I don't need a lot of Pokemon from the previous titles, I should just do a playthrough anyway, right? Like I'm kind of doing with Sword. Nah. Brilliant Diamond was a fun little jaunt through memory lane, in a way. But I don't like the idea of playing through that game again. Like from the beginning. Not one of my favorite games or remakes, and I don't think it holds well against the original. And aesthetically, I don't like it. But the biggest thing about that game, I think it feels bad to play. Like moving around feels weird. Let's Go Pikachu, kind of the same boat. But that's more to do with the mechanically. I like the way Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee look. I'm just not a huge fan of the catching mechanics on it. Wow, he's a lot. Steelix! Got one of them, got one of those already thanks to Adam. That seems really small for a Steelix. Is it just me? Let's try this one. Steelix is like my earliest memory of a Pokemon that was given a new evolution in the next game. Like, I'm sure there was a few of them that were given a new evolution at the time, but this is the one that I was like, oh shit, they can do that. Like, not only can they make new Pokemon, they can expand in the Pokemon that they already have. Like, OG regional variant in a way, or like regional evolution, except you can just do it everywhere now. Hey, Rocket Bubble, welcome in. Did you like Detective Pikachu, the movie or the video game? The movie, I actually really liked the movie more than I was expecting to be honest. Like, I think it's goofy as shit, and some of the Pokemon look horrifying, but I'm glad they leaned into it. The video game, I've always been meaning to play it, but I never got around to. It always seemed like I would like aspects of it, but it's a bit too, what's the word? Not childish, maybe simple is the word I'm trying to say. Like, because it's made for a really young audience, and I think the gameplay would be boring for me, but I like the world and the aesthetic and the vibe of it for sure. But the movie I really liked. I even forgive the Mr. Mime cause, honestly. Oh, there we go. Stumpin's in. Thank you. I'm getting up. That number 3? Number 4? I like the way I was swiftly corrected when I mentioned the word was, sorry, when I said was that the 4th one. Like, I was like, no, that's 3. No hesitation. Immediately, no, that's a 3. Yeah, Mr. Mime was hilarious on it. What did you think of it, Bubble? You enjoyed it too? I thought it was a great movie. I'm kind of sad that they haven't made a sequel yet. It's been a while, hasn't it? I only watched the Mewtwo and Entei movies that I can remember. Those are alright. The Mewtwo one anyway. The original one I really enjoyed. The 3D reimagining of it, not as much. I cried when Ash turns to stone. I laughed when that happened. It's weird. I was way more emotional when the fake Pikachu, that's a horrible way of putting it, the clone Pikachu was slapping the other Pikachu. I was like, no, Pikachu, fight back, don't let him get away with it. Yeah, but you're a psycho. Yeah, that's true. There's a 3D Mewtwo movie. Yeah, it's a remake, Kiki. It's on Netflix. It's a remake of that movie, but they just did it in 3D, so it's just worse. Like, it's worth watching just to be like, oh, this is a fun way of reimagining the thing in 3D, but it's not as good as the original. Welcome in, Joyous Dog. How you doing, my friend? Mewtwo dished out some mad wisdom, though. Dude, fucks. I loved it. He's one of my favorite, like, just characters in the Pokemon universe. I think he was a cool vibe. And I think OG, like, Mew is a little twat. What should I do with this one? Flare Blitz. Is it physical? Yeah, he's a physical attacker. I should probably just get rid of one of these then. Yeah, get rid of this one. Is Pokemon Red a movie or series? I remember watching that too. Oh yeah. Shit, what was it? G-Stump. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Kiki. It was like a one-off movie where they kind of reimagined the whole first game, didn't they? With the protagonist as being red. That movie was really fucking good, actually. Was it a series? I don't remember. Yeah, it was really fucking good. Closest outfit to an actual Pokemon? Yeah, that's true. I was saying, Stumpin, I should get around to doing like a onesie. Yeah, the main character is red and he does more than Ash did in like 30 years. Yeah, because they go through like the whole story of like X and Y. Like, it even ends in a cave against Mewtwo or something like that, right? Or that's part of it. And you see his team develop. I love the way because they condense a lot of things in a short amount of time. I loved how they represented all the gym battles and shit. Oh boy. Whoa, he big. Shit. Do you think Pokemon will ever end? Pokemon, I mean, all good things will come to an end. But for the foreseeable future, I think Pokemon is like one of those franchises and formulas that will keep going strong. But they're definitely going to have their ups and downs. Oh, do I need you? I don't know if I need this thing. Wait, not this. Fuck. Sexy Moogle. Dude becomes champ, beats down Team Rocket, captures Mewtwo, and gets the Ultra Charizard. Like, what the fuck? I know, it's amazing. That's what I mean. That's what was fun though, because it like literally was an anime based on the game, as opposed to like an adaptation, which is like, you know, Ash. I don't know if I need this thing or not. Doesn't look like I need it. So then I'm just gonna leave. Or maybe I'll just punch him. Shit. Is that gonna hurt? Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Dick! Get one more of these and leave. Would be a good watch party for sure. That would be a good shout. It's unique and its own niche, yeah. There have been other Pokemon likes over the years, but yeah, they don't quite hold a candle the success of this game. To its own detriment in some respects as well, because I know Game Freak have been wanting to do other shit for a long time. That's what I mean about ups and downs, by the way. There was a period of time, like around about the time Pokemon XY came out, they never released a Z or Z, even though it was in development apparently. And part of that was due to them just being burnt out or wanting to do other games. The success of Pokemon is it's like its own thing, isn't it? Like in terms of, like they can't not make them. It's such a big franchise now. And it's on like, like we've discussed this before, I think, or talked about it before, about how, you know, they need to bring out something every other year on a certain date so that all the other things like the anime, merchandise, and things can coincide. Which means like the development cycle for these games is like shockingly short for how demanding video games are nowadays. And how big the development team needs to be. Like, I'm pretty sure between the first game and Johto, Gold and Silver, there was still way more years there than, like, what we're used to seeing now. Hey, Kirby, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Wait, when did I put this on? Pokemon is the most profitable franchise in the world. Even if it should die, it won't. There we go. That's a good way of putting it. It'll only end if capitalism ends. They will keep making worse and worse games until eventually sales drop. Then the next game will be marginally better and people will rejoice and buy 3 times as many copies as before. Honestly, Stumpin', yeah, you're probably right. But the thing is, I think there's going to be people regardless, Stumpin', because it's almost like a sports game in a way, where like there's a yearly thing where a lot of people are coming into this. Think about the young audience as well, right? That will get this regardless because they're into the anime. Pokemon will end shortly before the heat death of the universe. I only like the first generation. There's way too many Pokemon now. There's a shit ton of Pokemon now. Like, what I want, personally, is the promise of Let's Go Pikachu of, like, I want them to remake the first games. I want them to reimagine the Pokemon from scratch. The mechanics from scratch, you know? What I want will never come to fruition. Maybe, and maybe it never should. Like, there's no business reason for what I want. Oh, I didn't see what they were bringing out next. Let's just bring out Zag. We haven't used him yet. Enjoy the meeting, brother. Good to see you, man. And I guess not many of the franchises hone in on the nostalgia as effectively as Pokemon. Like, I feel like a lot of other video games, when they try to bring nostalgia into the video game again, right? Or like an old character or whatnot. Like, I know Call of Duty does this to an extent. I feel like they're always walking that line of making a good reason for it to be there. Or even like, how do I word it? Or even like it not feeling cheap or whatever. But Pokemon, you readily accept them bringing in the older ones and playing on nostalgia. Like, it's just an accepted part of what it is. Firefang, I guess? Yeah, but all the new Ghost Pokemon, Chandelure, Klefki, Pumpkinboo, Train... Yeah, those are really good. Just Pokemon. Just Ghost... Yeah, they should just do Pokemon Ghost. There's just all Ghost Pokemon.
Ghost and Dead?
Yeah, Pokemon Dead and Pokemon Ghost.
Actually playing Ghost, because in Dead just everyone's dead. So you just buy it and it's pointless. It's a wasted cartridge.
Unrelated, but I can't wait for the Olympics. Oh, really? I think you mentioned this before, Bubble. And I also mentioned that the Olympics, I have like a very passing, casual experience of. I will watch something if someone links it to me, or be like, hey, check this clip out from the Olympics. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I'll never like actively write it down on my schedule or something like that. I thought you meant the first generation were all dead. All right. No, no one ever dies. Wouldn't it be something if they're like, oh, hey, guys, this Pokemon is now extinct? Which they kind of almost did with what was it called? Corsola? They made an evolution, which is like a dead version because of pollution or some shit. I also would love an adult Pokemon game. And I know there's other... Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. No! No, I said no. I said no. I don't need any of these. That's Postman Pat over there. Winter Olympics is my shit, but it's summer, right? As if Olympics are just around the corner. We were just living through that what? Oh, that drama? What drama?
But Japan and the Olympics?
Japan and the Olympics?
2020.
Don't remember.
And then moving it to 2021 because of
COVID all that shit.
Everything.
Yeah.
It was constantly part of our life.
It was.
You had more work because they decided that in those 5 minutes they're gonna teach kids English. So they can manage the influx of people for the Olympics.
Yeah. That's right.
It was ridiculous.
It had a profound effect on my life, and I'm not happy about it. Absolutely. I wish I had electricity that would fucking absolutely tear the shit out of this Pokemon, but I guess this will have to do. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, has anyone watched that new Netflix show? Pokemon related Netflix show that's done with stop motion and like real I'm using my hand to gesture clay and shit like that. Figurines. What's it called? Like Pokemon Resort?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Hang on, let me pull up an image for those people. Concierge or something like that, right? Hang on. Let me pull up an image. Pokemon How do you spell concierge? Concierge. There it is. Yeah, has anyone seen any of this yet? Because it's fucking adorable. We've only seen like a couple of episodes. I don't know if this image is going to quite do it justice. When you're watching this, the feeling of material and texture is just like, oh, it's exquisite. And I was wondering whether or not it was 3D or real, just because of how big the texture and how clean and vibrant it looked. Apparently, a lot of it is just done with actual figures. They're just really fucking big. I've been watching the same ice skating recording from 2022 every single day of the week for like 2 months now. Wait, what? Nice. I love watching bobsledding. Sick. Oh yeah, the bobsledding shit. I've seen videos of that stuff because it's wild. Anyway, if you haven't seen this yet, give it a go. It's got a wonderful vibe and feeling to it. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Hit it with ice. Knocked Owl's a good shout. Yo, Adam's hyped for the Olympics. What are you hyped for specifically? What is everyone's favorite Olympic, what do they call them? Event? Sport? Because there's at least 10 of them, right? Wait, did we miss the first free dry? Ah, there we go. I get mega into the men's indoor volleyball. It's always playing on TV when I'm doing cardio after workout at the gym. Huh. I fucking love Winter Olympics but care little for the Summer Olympics. What? What is happening? Why? You just like it cold? Brunch is better than bite? Gunk shot. What is that? 120-80. This also poisons. This is really good. Maybe I'll get rid of toxic. Do I need this many of these though? I don't feel like I do. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of belch. I never use belch. For Summer Olympics, it's javelin throw or sprinting trails. I love watching ice and snow stuff. Huh. I'm also much more into the Winter Olympics. Much more interesting. I feel like that's that from you though, as Winter Pebbles. I think it's a bit biased. I don't know if you're neutral on this, Pebbles. I'll be honest. The feelings of letters only gain meaning after they are delivered to people. Even if it was the last letter ever sent, I'd carry it no matter what. Wow, okay. Good on you, bro. Sure, let's get rid of this guy while we're here. I don't know what you're talking about. Should watch Red Bull Crashed Ice? I watch Red Bull's The Art of Flight like once or twice a year every year. I had no idea that Red Bull was making documentaries. Fine, let me snipe shot it. It shouldn't be super effective, right? No. Alright, liquidation for variety's sake. Documentaries. Are they not documentaries? Are they also like Olympic shit? Oh no, wait. I should have switched to Glaceon. What am I doing? Why doesn't U-turn not super effective? Because it's also part bug? Is it even a dragon? I don't even think it's a dragon. We just made that shit up. Ah, Glaceon's a bit weak. Fine. My burb against your bug. That is fine. What did it whoop out a massive pink tail from? Wait, what? You little shit. I feel like Glaceon should attack first, right? Nope, it did not. It did not, and this is gonna hurt. Oh, it survived? Oh, well, I think it's gonna die now from the... Okay, if we end the battle here, will we still get hit by the ice, I wonder? Or is it just gonna end? At least we get the experience, either way. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Whew. Oh, Joffrey had me going for a moment. I think Flygon's Dragon Ground. Is it Dragon Ground? God lord. But it's on wings and it's green, Adam. What the fuck, my friend? I can't when they go against the color coding. I can't. There's a bloke there. That's a bear. Ooh, hello. Hello. Sure. Alright, Tristan. I'll get in your little tent. Oh, he's got all, like, Galarian things. That's cool. Sup? Yep, none of these are first. Phalanx is there. Whoa, easy. No, you can't move your character. And here. Throw. Oh, they're turning. Hey, buddy. Want one of these? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's so adorable. Phalanx is so cool. Oh, God. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, fucking hell. That's just a bloke. It's just a fucking bloke. I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. It's not a Pokemon. It's a bloke. Right, we're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, yeah. Farfetch'd is cool. You alright? You alright, mate? What's with this? Yeah, you do. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Ow. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Fuck out of here. Leave the tent. Do we not cook? Well, we'll make our own curry over here. There we go. These are all my mons. None of these are blokes wearing costumes. Oh, look at him smile. Yeah. He's adorable. Rubbish, I think, is very content on its own. Look at him. Oh yeah. You know, that's our Pokemon from Pokemon Sun. The same one that we play through the game with, yeah. Tag. Yep, brought him in from Pokemon Sun. Eco. And I think this Glaceon is from Arceus. Yeah. And Corviknight over there is from Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, a lot of these Pokemon from different Pokemon games. It's kind of cool. Have you seen all that cooking video with Pokemon as the main dish? I've seen a bunch of them, Bubble. I fucking love those. They're so cool and disturbing. Like the one where they're just chopping up like a Charmander or a Squirtle and showing like how to prepare and stuff like that. Oh my god. Really well made. Very disturbing. Big fan. Big fan. I need to buy more things to actually cook with when it comes to stuff. Yeah, I've only got like pungent root. Alright, one of each in it. Ready. Shit, I'm drinking, I'm not ready. Yeah, come on, baby. Light my fire. Yeah, alright. That's swirling this around. We need to get stars, right? So not too much faster than this. Come on, come on. Come on. Curry me, baby, curry me. Yeah, and press it before I think we should. Nailed it. Nailed it. I really appreciate how, like, realistic this is. Hey, Diesel, welcome in, buddy. Oh my god, there's more. I've only seen Bulbasaur one. There's definitely more than just that one. The fuck is this DS minigame? The fuck is this game? The last time I was able to use an Oddish. It was the, oh my god, there are Oddishes in this. You're totally right. Yeah, this is like the minigame that they put in before the sandwiches. I like the idea of the sandwiches more than the curry one, to be honest, but the execution is terrible. I wonder how many Pokemon produce milk. Honestly, I think if you try hard enough, we live in a world where we milk nuts. You know? Like, there's almond milk out there. So,
well, that's what you...
What do you think I meant? Oh, Spec, for the love of God. Get your head out the dirt. Not those kind of nuts. You can't milk those. What am I saying? You probably could. Look, there's no nut out there you can't milk. And if you look at it sideways, all Pokemon are just nuts. You wave that feather with less enthusiasm than your attempts at finding a life partner? Diesel, I already have my life partner. I'm set. I don't need to find another one. Don't Pokemon breed? If they do, they have milk. Shit, Bubble. Bubble's right. No?
They come out of eggs.
They do come out of eggs, yeah. And then they're thirsty. Am I right? Am I right? They do all come out of eggs, which is kind of fucked up. Welcome in, by the way, Diesel. How you doing, man? Lonnie traded me an Oddish at the start of this game, and I carried it to the end of the game. Never evolved it. That's adorable. Not every animal that breeds produces milk. I don't know. A shiny... Oh, it's a shiny Oddish? That's adorable. They get milk from fucking potatoes. No, they don't, Adam. Are you serious? You get milk from potatoes? Is that right? Oh. I'm not talking about that milk, Kiki. I'm sorry, I joined the chat being saucy. Oh, you well, don't worry about it. There's the curry on the screen. It brings out the worst in everyone, curry does. Fucking potatoes? Why would you fuck those? Wait, why are we fucking potatoes? I don't want to make this a discussion about what vegetables or fruits we would or would not fuck, but if we were, potatoes would be very low on the list. Which is not a reflection on how I feel how good potatoes are, because potatoes fuck. You don't fuck potatoes, but potatoes themselves fuck, and they're amazing. I love potatoes. Don't fuck them though. It's not always milky. Thinking about those Pokemon animations I sent you. Wait, which Pokemon animations? What did you send me? When did you send me? You allowed prep time? The Brit would fuck potatoes? Wow, I am so surprised at this revelation. I just told you that we wouldn't fuck potatoes. I just told you potatoes fuck. What about mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes are decent, Adam. Are you telling me that they're not? Oh, yeah, the game... Oh, I was thinking about that Game Grump ones, but then now that I've seen the actual video, I didn't think of it as the animation, Pebbles. Because I definitely pulled up the video afterwards. I haven't seen the whole thing because it's really fucking long, but it's hilarious. For those who don't know, Game Grumps did Smash or Pass Pokemon, where they were like going through every single Pokemon and saying whether or not they would smash them, which I believe means whether or not they would have sex with them, or they would pass, which means that they would not have sex with them. And I'm happy to announce ahead of time, although I guess me and Pebbles should have done this together. Yeah, Markiplier did it first, that's correct. Now me and Pebbles are going to do the same thing for Pokemon X, and I'm very excited about that. Rhydon. I will be fine. I can fuck anything with prep time. Oh, fuck's sakes. Not like Batman needs prep time for everything. I watched Markiplier Smash Your Pass video. I have not seen Markiplier's yet. Are we? Yeah, we are, right? I thought that's what we discussed. I thought that's how the discussion went. Oh. You didn't agree to that? Oh. But I can see the thumbnail. You'll be surprised at the 10 Pokemon Pebbles would smash. Right? Just think the thumbnail made itself, mate. I want to do a Smash and Pass, but with Digimon evolutions. That's just a massive smash, though, isn't it? Isn't that just all day Smash? Kiki, be real with me. Which Digimon are you passing up on? Hmm? And why are you lying? You asked me and I didn't even humor it. Just said no. That's weird. In my brain, it went very differently. Brains are funny things, aren't they? Fuck him out of there. Jesus Christ. Fire. I definitely want to do another tier list. I only ever did that one tier list, inspired by Adam's tier list of doing the Pokeballs. Because I had to correct Adam, right? But generally, I want to do more tier list discussions like that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. There we go. Have you done any tier lists in the past? Oh yeah. I quickly put together a birds one to correct you as well. Yeah. All my tier listings so far are just to correct Adam. I feel like someone's got to do it. Love you really though, Adam. I did a quick one of the games I played in 2023. I think PB did something like that as well, didn't they? Profound Badness. I watched some of that. It was kind of fun. I don't know if I could do that because I don't feel like I play... Oh no, I think the way you just said it, actually, Pebbles, is the better way of doing it. Not games that came out in 2023, the games that you played in 2023. Because then it's more even like unique to yourself as well, you know? Shit, I wasn't paying attention to who's coming out next. Oh, Phalanx. Sick. Phalanx boys. God, I love these Pokemon. As per Feli Mansa's suggestion, PB goes in depth for that kind of thing. Yeah, they really did. People hated my burn opinions. I don't think I've ever angered a group so quick before. No, you did with the Pokeball one. Did you not remember? Oh wait, what's he sending out now? I should be paying attention to this. Glaceon can handle it, whatever it is. PB will make a tier list of games he likes a week-long event. That's sick. Oh, I think this is a fighting type, which actually is not good for ice. Kind of praying for the freeze there, didn't get it. This is going to do a lot of damage. Wait. Oh! It wasn't a damaging move. It was like, hey, you're locked in this room with me. That's fine. Did I ever tell you how many games PB has on his Steam wishlist? No. I've never seen such an elaborate library and wishlist since like fucking... Have you seen Kiki's? Kiki's is pretty elaborate, I think. Is the last one that I saw where I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. $500 plus all loosely organized? Nah, I couldn't even tell you 500 video games. Like, I could, I guess. I couldn't tell you 500 video games that I want to play. Or to put on a fucking list, I can tell you that. That's madness. Oh. Yeah, you know, we'll be fine. It's been a while. I'm glad we can meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. Oh, I mentioned last week as well that I was having issues with my ear, right? With some clicking noises. Thankfully, that subsided for the most part. It does come back a little bit at night, but the one thing that has helped, which I've just reminded me now because my sinuses are giving me an issue, clearing my sinuses. So using the inhalator, what's it called? Inhalation. Yeah, that really helped my nose. What am I doing here? Right. That thing's electric, isn't it? Or is it electric ground or some bullshit like that? Either way, I feel like we need to get this out of here. Get some fire in here. Does Rock Slide hit both? It does. Peace out. Yeah, why not? He needs experience. And I don't think he's particularly weak to any of this. Oh shit, hang on. That thing's steel. Poison shite against steel. What am I doing? Okay. Probably not going to go down well either. Oh my god. He's using the berry for the first time. He got paralyzed so he could use it. But I got rid of the move that he can use it after. Oh fuck. You know, it's fine. It's fine. The time had come, but I didn't. I'm feeling tired today, Bubble, because I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I still slept through most of the night, which is good. My throat is still a little bit scratchy, but I'm feeling better. Other than my sinus, everything else is feeling a bit better. Thank you for asking. I saw a game on his... How are you doing? I saw a game on his wishlist organizing stream, bought it, played it, and then he watched me playing it and said, I'm not sure what it was. Oh my god. I said, I bought it and played it. Huh. You ever used one of those teapots that clear your nose? That's no, I haven't, but I think it was Stumpin who showed me a picture of it, where you kind of got to do it from the side of your nostril, Adam, and it kind of goes through. That looks both completely unpleasant and incredibly refreshing. I hate those, makes me cringe. I could be better, but I'm living. Yeah, there we go. That's a good place to start, Bubble. Existing is a good place to start. We don't need this in our life. We're already in the UK. It's going to be raining most of the time. Yo, Noivern! What a Pokemon. Let me think. We should probably get garbage out of there. That'll be super effective if it gets off. Snow predicted tomorrow here. Is that right? Best of luck with that. Hey, Wills. Same here, but I doubt I'll see any. Man, I used to love snow. How you doing, by the way, Wills? Good to see you, man. In the Northeast, I remember whenever the snow used to come in and properly set, it would be like, oh my god, my town suddenly doesn't look like trash for like the day that it lasts, you know? Just until the snow transitions off into that yellowy, blackish, brownish, pea-stained variant. But for that one day where like it's just like a perfect sheet of white that's laid over everything, it looks amazing. Yeah, they seem scary to use. Oh, the nose thingy? I've never used it. Got a foot almost where I'm at. Jeez. Been better, been worse. Hope everyone else is well. Thank you for asking, Wills. I'm doing alright. Better than, I think, the weekend. But still not 100% just yet. My sinuses are still causing me grief. I guess we didn't get Rock Slide off last time. Excuse me. There we go. I can get you a pipe bomb mailed if it makes you feel any better. Yeah, there's nothing like, you know, the threat of dying to make one appreciate life more, I guess. If someone could just threaten me once a week, that'd be great. Please don't threaten me once a week. That'd make my day, to be honest. It's nice to know someone's out there looking out for you, huh? Should we do counter? We won't do a lot of damage if we don't get hit, but might be okay. Let's see. Can't counter unless you get hit. Alright. So I was about to once a week. God, I hope not. I'll take it back. Well, one thing that does help take my mind off stuff is thinking about the video games coming out. As long as I don't stress about the fact that I can't play them all. I am looking forward to Prince of Persia. There's a bunch of games from 2023, which I'm looking forward to as well. Alan Wake 2, for one. Oh, another game that, very much like Prince of Persia, I don't want to interact with it too much or look up too many things, because I don't want to buy another video game so soon, but I think Dragon's Dogma 2 might fuck. Like, I think it might be really good, and I'm kind of hoping it isn't, just for the sake of my wallet. Which is a horrible thing to say, I guess, but you know what I mean. Hey, welcome in, Jeds. Good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? You sexy biped yourself. Almost, Jeds. I'm on all fours at the moment, mate. Oh, this thing's electric, isn't it? Shit. It's not gonna work. Just peck it. MGS3 remake for sure, Bubble, for sure. But I don't feel like I need to worry about that, right? Because I don't think it's coming out anytime soon. Oh, super effective? Oh, I guess he's flying, sure. I have now finally started to create a physical list of all the games I want to play. Oh, that's awesome, Wills. I've done that digitally a few times. I need to update it, really, but I like making lists like that. Bit of a migraine, but not a strong one, luckily. How you doing? Well, good to hear it's not too bad, Jeds. I hope it eases up for you, though, buddy. I'm doing better than I was doing on the weekend, but my sinuses are still fairly blocked, which does give me a headache. I don't have a migraine, though, just a bit of pain between my eyes at the moment. Probably lack of sleep as well. But again, I am doing better than I was on the weekend. Definitely better than the weekend. Yeah, migraines are fucking awful. I don't think I've had like a proper migraine in a long time though, thankfully. Like I definitely get headaches very often. But I don't know. I don't know if I would say migraine. Because I feel like I can control it with painkillers quite effectively. And when I had migraines, almost nothing helped. Ooh, hello. There we go, that should help. My cousin had to get spinal tap for his migraines. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Bubble. That sounds awful. I only know like spinal tap from like what I've seen on documentaries, TV shows, and movies and stuff. That's apparently incredibly painful. If it's what I'm thinking it is. You want a spinal tap? I'm thinking of any new viewer joining your stream for the first time and seeing your outfit right now. They're gonna be wondering what kind of weirdo they're listening to. Honestly though, Jets, think of it this way, mate. If they come in, they see me like this, and they stick around, then they can handle it. Like, it's fine. If I've got them at this point, it's fine. Like, it doesn't get any worse than this. It's only up from here, hopefully, I guess. Yeah, want to get fucked, but also, honestly, anything to relieve me of migraines, yeah. I see that, I see that. Hey, welcome in, Boothie. Good to see you, man. How you doing, man? The pipe bombs, yeah, that's Kiki. Yeah, if they stay, you've won their heart already. Yeah, half the work's done. I don't need to say anything. They know what they're in for at this point, Jeds. You're my mortal enemy now. Wait, are you quoting yourself? Or are you quoting... Oh, it's discussion? Oh, I'm confused. Right. Hey, Festive, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I have become more powerful. That's excellent. Please tell me your secrets. I would also like to become the more powerful. Yeah, we're in Winden, baby. You get that, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. We're at the big city. Can you believe it? Going straight for the stadium, huh? I'm going straight to the Pokemon Center. Fucking knackered. Oh, there we go. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jeds. This is a situation, Jeds. If someone came in beforehand and were, like, hesitant, they were like, oh, what's going on here? That's weird. Is that a Moogle head? And what's he got as an outfit? The moment they see this, they're like, okay, well, clearly this is not where I want to be. If this is London, where's the smog? It's one of those twice-a-year clear days, Wills. How you doing, Jordy? It's good to see you, man. I would go further and say, if they even click on your stream, then you can count them as a potential sex partner already. Oh, God. It's nice to know I've got some partners out there, then. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. I came all the way from Unova, so I might as well give everything a try, including poker jobs. Oh yeah, I don't really interact with the poker job thing very much. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask people, by the way. Did anyone play the first Dragon's Dogma? I feel like I don't have any friends that I know who have played a substantial amount of it to know, like, of personal recommendations. Need some quick balls. Maybe buy some of these as well. The secret is a soft-modded 3DS, boot NTR, and a Snickers stream. Check DM if you want to see. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you for sharing. I'll check it out when I'm done with my own stream. I like how the A is upside down. Huh? Where? Oh, yeah, on the hat? Yeah, thank you. Me too. I wasn't sure what to do with it exactly. Because, you know, like, it's his L that's upside down, right? So that's kind of what I went for. I thought you said boner. I blame kids. Wait, what? Why don't have jobs in Unova? I'm not sure. I think they meant, like, the job in terms of mechanically. Like, there's a job thing here, right? Where you can do poker jobs. So more about sending your Pokemon off to do jobs, I guess. But yeah, it does come across a bit weird when you take it at face value. Because isn't the Unova region the American one? I always feel better when I have a soft-modded 3DS and a boner. Wait, what? I played the shit out of DD. You did? It was one of my earliest stream games too. Are you fucking with me? Have you got VODs for it? I've been thinking about going back and giving it a go. Are you excited about the new one then, Kiki? Is that like a day one purchase for you then, or not? Quad? Hang on, Jeds. Which one's Quad 29? Basically, just me figuring out how to capture 3DS footage without a 3DS capture card mod. I looked into that myself, Festive. Are you doing the thing where you're streaming the gameplay footage and you need, like, you basically need a new 3DS as a minimum to have that extra horsepower? Because I looked into that and I wasn't too happy about the delay and the potential, like, low latency issues. But the trade-off is that you've probably got, like, 100% compatibility, right? Because there is some 3DS games that I want to... Because mine's soft-modded as well. Because that's how I'm getting my... I'm dumping my cartridges so I can play using Citra, so I can put them back on after the fact. But there's some games that are not very compatible with Citra. One of them being Monster Hunter Stories, which is something I really want to play and stream. And I don't find the 3DS comfortable anymore to hold in my hand for long periods of time. Not day one, but I am pretty excited. Yeah, sick. Okay, I am very tempted by that. Depends on what else comes out at around that time. Did you ever get your boombox back, mate? No, mate. All 4-5 boomboxes are still in the wind. I did that for a while, but it didn't work super good at the time. Oh, the streaming thing, yeah. Thankfully, I have a new 3DS XL, so I have the extra horsepower to do it. I bought Spec. Spec has a new 3DS XL, but I also bought her the last iteration of the 2DS. And I really like that one. It's super light, really slick. And it's Japanese. But that also had the extra nub, didn't it? And it has the extra horsepower. I bought Spec full stop. Honestly, Jeds, that would make me being with Spec seem plausible. But also, I wouldn't be able to afford Spec. No way would I be able to afford Spec. Oh, I've got like 94 balls. I'll not buy more. Don't need any more of those. Yeah, maybe. No, those are too expensive. Don't want any of that. Revives, maybe? Nah. Get some of these, maybe. For later, you know. Mail order bride. Specs ass demands too much tribute. You using that thing with the rocket icon? I remember using that one, but at the time it was in early development. Yeah, I'm wondering now as well, Kiki, if it's better now than it used to be. But the horsepower is always going to be a bottleneck. I guess it depends on the video game that you're playing as well. Let's save here and keep going. Change my team around a little bit as well. Training up garbage and lichen rock, yeah. At the moment, I have it set to prioritize the top screen, so the bottom screen is very choppy. Oh, that's kind of interesting that you can prioritize the screen like that. That actually seems pretty cool. If anything, I think most video games, if you just have it set to outputting the top screen, if it has an option not to output the bottom screen, I mean, surely that would help a lot. Obviously, depending on the game. Yeah, exactly like something like Kid Icarus. Yeah. There is a bunch of 3DS games I would like to get around to streaming. Yo, look at that! It's one of those red boxes, isn't it? And I like the way they make it look like a Pokeball on top. Isn't that cool? Like a Cherish Ball. Little spin on it there. Yeah, we're in the big city now. Look at these bins! And there's like trash outside of it, just like the real thing. Even like the way that these fucking little grates are made on top of these thingies. That annoyingly cut over 2 tiles and stuff. Yeah, this is legit. They really did go to London. Right, we'll go to the most important place first. Top up our drip. Alright, what you got for us? Ooh, snazzy. Uh-huh. Ooh, an ice type. Ooh, stop it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like the steel one. Oh, sick. We're getting some motorcycle jackets for 111,000 Poké dollars? Holy shit. Oh, but I kind of want this one. Ah, shit. Appreciate the luck, Jody. The top screen in question is being streamed at like 30 FPS. Oh, that's fine. That's enough, to be honest. I know a lot of the games, not a lot of the games, but some of the games can manage 60. Wait, are these the bottoms? I wasn't even noticing. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I don't think I've ever owned leather trousers before. I don't... Come to think of it, I don't... I've definitely owned leather tops before. Most of them just fake leather. I can't afford the real stuff. Our eyes can't even see past 24 FPS anyway. What are you on about? It's not about seeing past it. It's just about perceiving it. My eyes are like 9. 60 feels and looks smoother. Even if we can't perceive all 60 of them. And leggings? Oh, that's leggings. Loafers, baby. Oh, bag. Ooh, they got leather bags. Oh, they're really expensive. Holy shit. Sure, yeah. Caps. Wouldn't mind a good cap. Ooh, what's this? A knit beret. Ooh. Kinda digging that, to be honest. None of those. Oh, I see. Yeah. Kinda digging that, to be honest. Yep, we're doing it. Yeah, put it on. Bit of leather on the hand. I've used the same leather wallet for like over a decade now, I think. Oh, nice. I've used the same, I guess I could take a picture of it. I've used a PlayStation... I've got a wallet that looks like a PlayStation 1. And I've used that for many years. It's kind of falling apart. High number gives reassurance. There we go. I'm a huge fan of numbers go up. PC gamers when the game is below 400 FPS. That's what I never understood. Since our eyes can only see 24 FPS, why does 60 FPS still look smoother than 30 to us? Yeah. I honestly, Jeds, every time that question pops up in my brain as well, I look it up or I watch a video that explains it and I always go, oh, that makes sense. And then I forget about it a week later, mate. I'm trying to remember if there's any fucking fact without me sounding like an absolute dipshit here. It has something to do with the fact that even though we can't perceive past that point, having more frames in between the other frames gives us more of a chance to catch them or something like that. And so the more frames they are, past a certain point, there's still a limit. We will still feel and catch the, almost like the ghosting of the other one. Some shit like that. It's been so long. I feel like I'm butchering this. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Jeds. I need to make that a thing. Well, the 24 thing is wrong, first of all. But also, you're not seeing the image as FPS. The image will be smoother because of the frame rate, and then you see that image. It's like every other frame that you're seeing. And then your brain can interpolate all of them when you're watching them anyway. Like, the image being smoother has no correlation to your eyes. God, it's been a while. I need to watch another video on it. It's really hard to explain, but when someone's got, like, a good video format and is showing what it is at the same time, that really helps me understand. I'll say something, though. I don't notice the difference so much between 40, 50, and 60. If they're side by side, then yeah, I will always be able to tell between them. But if you showed me something that was at 40 FPS and you asked if you asked me what frame rate it is, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was 40, 50, or 60. But if you show me something, I'll be able to tell you if it's 30 or not. Like, if something is 30 or below, I'll tell you, like, oh, that's 30 FPS tops. But if something is 40, 50, 60, at that point, I'm like, ooh, I know it's higher than 30, but I don't know if it's 60 exactly. And I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that I was born and raised on PAL TVs and video games, where we have like 50 hertz refreshes on our TVs. So when I got a bit older and I learned that NTSC by default was 60, and I saw some of the stuff coming out, that I always prefer 60, but when I see something at 40 and 50, I'm like, oh, actually, this is enough for me. Like, the feeling is still really good. And then recently, I have tried, like, Monster Hunter Rise on, like, 120, and that felt incredible. Like, it feels really fucking good. But 60 is kind of like what I want as minimum if I have a choice. Who's this guy? I know my wife is complaining, but she actually loves traveling with her Pokemon. She's complaining. I came to Galar on my Braviary instead of my private jet, but I must admit it was a little tiring. But she is whining about it. This is a fancy hotel. Why are we in a fancy hotel? Uh-huh, okay. I like the way, yeah, you come up to the hotel and it's like, hello, we are a hotel. Not gonna offer me a damn fucking thing. I guess story sequences will happen here, or can I go up and interact with people here? No? Nope. Okay, we're out. Fancy place though. I played Persona 5 Strikers on my potato PC and I ran like 50 FPS. Good times. Hey, if it was a consistent 15 FPS, you know, you're in Trump Tower. Fuck. I did see a difference when GTA 5 made the switch to current gen consoles, going from 30 to 60. Yes, 30 to 60 for me is a massive jump. And I much prefer playing things at 60. But if it was a jump between 30 and 40, I think it's very acceptable. But that's not usually the case, I think, with console gaming. Ooh, black sludge. But I've always preferred playing at like 60 if I can. But there's nothing wrong. I keep put loads of disclaimers on this topic. There's nothing wrong with a stable 30 FPS game, right? Like if it's 30 locked, a game can still feel really good if it's designed around it. Ultimate moves. I love ultimate moves, please. Oh, only Zag can learn it? I wonder why. Oh no, he can learn it too. Okay. Hydro Cannon. Cannot move in the next turn. Holy shit. Maybe we should do that instead of the physical attack. Yeah. Sick. Not a huge fan of moves where you have to kind of like rest on the second turn, but whatever. Target is raised by a fire explosion. The user can't move on the next turn. Yeah, okay. Nah, I don't think I want it. Maybe that'll leave it in my bank now, so I can relearn it at some point. It's like an elaborate area, isn't it? As long as the FPS is consistent, it's fine. Yeah, the consistency is the huge bit in it. Yeah, for sure. For the feeling, absolutely. I mean, most people still play N64 Ocarina of Time. Yep. Hit when I'm playing Fortnite or whatever, and it's 60 until I enter combat, and it drops to 30. I'm there going, ah! It depends on the game's genre, gameplay, and design choice most of all. Stab! Hyper Beam Pog. Oh, I enjoyed reading that. Oh, when you go into Bailoon Saloon on Jedi Survivor and you drop to 2 FPS, oh my god, you're totally right. Well, yeah, that goes without saying. Don't want to play Devil May Cry at like 12 FPS or even 24. Could have stopped typing after Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, kind of got a bit into Fortnite Lego. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel good about it, but it's kind of fun. We love Fortnite, we love Fortnite. Oh no, one of us. Yeah, it does matter about the genre and stuff. Like, I don't really give a shit about JRPGs or anything turn-based. It can be whatever frame rate it wants, as long as it's not distracting. And it doesn't even need to be consistent for the most part for me. But definitely when it comes to... Oh god, how many of these houses can we go in? Alright, here we go. When it comes to action games, I much prefer them to be at 60. But like you said, Ocarina of Time, right? I mean, we can shove one of my favorite games of all time in there, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I don't think runs at 60 at fucking all. And is incredibly inconsistent. One of my other favorite games, Witcher 3, on consoles is also very inconsistent. Like, there's definitely exceptions out there, right? And I still love those games. But it's not the way I would choose to play them if I had a choice. Scarlet and Violet is maybe a good option as well. I played a shit ton of Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. But that game runs like absolute horse manure. Oh, hello. Yep, none of these people have anything for me. I just want stuff. Give me your stuff. God damn it. Asper's Fortnite offline. He can't say shit. I'm at level 120 in Fortnite. What does that mean? I play Fortnite a bit as of late. It was fun enough, but I got bored of it real quick. For me, it's a social game. I don't think I play it on my own. If there's a level 0 in Fortnite, that's where I am. I only bought the battle pass to get Snake. Yeah, same. I'm just in it for Snake and then I'm out. I swear to God. Wait, what do you want to trade for me, mate? I didn't actually read what you were saying. Frostmoth? No, mate. I don't have one of those. I'm sorry. Nice. Whatever the fuck. What's with his face? You're gonna watch me leave. Such a creepy looking model that they used for the artist in this game. I don't like it. Breath of the Wild runs at 30 at best, often less. Yeah. I played it first time as well to completion on the Wii U, and that ran even worse than the Switch version. I like that stuff a lot. Oh, really? I grinded the battle pass so fucking fast this season. Breath of the Wild felt mostly stable when it comes to FPS. I don't know, for me, Festive, I felt like it was all over the place. Again, I played it first on the Wii U, so maybe... I think on the Switch it is a bit more stable, but it's one of those games that it depends on the area that you're in. Rocket Racing is fun, but BR is dog shit. I hear... Oh, Tears of the Kingdom, I hear, is worse when it comes to stable FPS. Possibly, given that, like, the scope increase. Oh shit, he wants to fight me? Oh, I thought he just was being polite and he was going to show me his collection of Rotums. Alright, yeah, whatever. Here for Snake, then I'm out. Omega level copy him. That's how they get you as... I know, I'm going to be the exception. I'm going to finally be an in and outer when it comes to Fortnite. I'm going to do it. Believe in me, Adam. I'm going to pull it off, mate. It dips a lot more in busy areas, especially when dock tends to be at a steady 20 FPS. That's terrible still, though. I think I'm just burnt out on Fortnite because I started playing in 2017. That'll do it, Bubble. Honestly. actually felt the opposite. I honestly can't recall that being the case. Oh, I've been playing on and off. I've been playing on and off since the very first seasons. Is this Kimi Raikkonen? You what? Raikkonen. I suffered there. Yeah, we'll switch. I don't know what he's gonna do for the next one. Oh, let me just grab a drink. My sinuses are still like clogging up suddenly. Oh. The thing is, Adam, I cannot get into Fortnite for realsies because I have too many video games to play. I can't do it. Like, I'm considering going to fucking Final Fantasy 14. Those words came out of my mouth today, live. You know? I can't do this. I can't have Fortnite and Final Fantasy 14 and trying to make a living, Dex. It can't be done. I am just one man. Is there any sport you spontaneously watch? Huh. Is there a sport that I spontaneously watch? I don't know, Jeds. Let me think. Oh, that's gonna probably kill me. I feel like sometimes when there's a certain spot on TV, I won't immediately turn it off or whatever, depending on what it is. Generally speaking, though... no, I don't think so. I don't know, I'll have to give it a think. I'm not a massive sports person. Good times with Fortnite didn't have parkour or like any quality of life at all. I mean, the original Fortnite, the whole like survive for 14 days or whatever it's called, which is now like save the world. That original mode appeals to me because that's just like a PvE. I fell off chapter 1, season 8, and here and there in chapter 2. I've gotten back into Fortnite around last year after years away, been going ham at it. God, Fortnite is so fucking big though. Weightlifting, interesting. I'm astounded how many people can handle several games concurrently. I can't handle having more than one ongoing game at a time. It depends, Will. I'm kind of like that too, in a way. It really depends on the game, but more so on my own mood. Chapter 3 and above were fun. I think the issue for me with Fortnite is that each match feels so samey and don't feel like I'm doing much when playing. That's fair. After playing it for 2 days, I was done with it. Yeah, I can see that. I love seeing the strongman competitions and those American Ninja or whatever they're called. Ones are fun too. Yeah, I feel like when I was young, there was a lot of strongman competitions on the TV. Like my brothers and my dad would watch that a lot. I feel like I was exposed to that a lot, like where they pick up like a massive fucking boulder and put it on a pedestal and race to see who can do it as fastest. Total Wipeout, yeah. I recognize these. Like, I've definitely been exposed to some of this in the household because I feel like my brothers and my father were way more into this stuff. Like, they're really into footy, way more than I am into, right? I really couldn't give a shit about football. The only time the football kind of piques my interest is when it's like World Cup shit. And even then, I'm very much a casual observer of the whole thing. Yeah, I love seeing dudes carrying rocks. Well, that's... you came to the right place. Just like the good old days, 4000 BCE. Back in my day. Oh wait, we haven't talked to this old lady. Oh no, we definitely talked to this old lady. What am I banging on about? Big fan of Sisyphus. My hero, to be honest. I don't know who Sisyphus is. Oh no, wait, Sisyphus from Hades, the guy with the big rock. I get it. Oh my god, I am definitely the fucking Captain America meme right now. I get that reference. Oh yeah, we just got the thing from him. We're done. There is a... I'll say one thing, though, about video games right now. I brought this up with, on stream the other day as well. I am ready, and I'm aching and really craving a good story from a video game. I want to get lost in a world, in a story, in a narrative, and I want to feel something from the characters. In a way that, like, I very rarely get that craving, because I think you're kind of setting yourself up for defeat by doing that in a way. Like, it's often a pleasant surprise when that happens, but it's very rare that a game makes me emote strongly. Like, maybe God of War, end of God of War is a good example. That made me emote. I love the relationship with those two characters. And that's one of the reasons, actually, that I was interested in Final Fantasy XIV again. Because I've heard from, like, Heavensward to Stormbringer and the other expansions, I've heard that it's, like, some of the best writing ever put to video games. And that the overall story, I don't know if it means, like, individually on a character level base, or that it means an overarching story, is considered, like, some of the best stories out there. And I kind of want that. I don't know if it is one of those things that, like, by chasing it, I'm already ruining it for myself or something. You know, by, like, really expecting a story and not allowing it to, like, set itself up in my glutes. What the fuck is all this shit? Or whatever. What have we got in terms of Pokemon? I don't think we're ready for this, are we? Because they're like, hey, you should probably go out and farm and prepare. I'm guessing we probably need all our Pokemon to be at least 50? Maybe 60? I don't know. There's any way we can tell. This dude going in random houses like he owns a place? Yeah, I do. I own all of these properties. They just don't know it yet. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, sure. I've heard good things about the story in that too. Oh, wait, we have to talk to Ballman first. What you got for me today, brother? Dream Ball. You're a dream. I'm getting that long-awaited fix from P4 at the moment. P4's a good shout, for sure. Oh, I guess we can do this gradually, right? We don't have to go all in. So let's just give it a go and see what happens. Yeah, okay. It looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Oh, yeah, because he got canned. He got cancelled! Semi-finals are starting soon. Sick. There's a bin back there. Only authorized people are back. Okay, well. Hey Cap, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. I played Metro 1 and 2 and fucking love them. For the story, really need to try Metro Exodus. I hear it's a lot more open and survival based. I think I tried like the OG Metro one and it didn't grip me, but I love the setting. I too dream about balls. Welcome in, Cap. Good to see you, man. I hope you're well to start a week. P4? P for what? Don't act like you don't know. Oh, look, she's also wearing the thingy outfit. Oh, I guess because we're all here for the same thing. Don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Metro story is kinda alright. It's it's mostly about the area's ambience and atmosphere. Yeah, I can see that. Leopard is a dark type, right? So we need, like, fighting type moves. I don't think I have a dedicated fighting type. Ah, shit. Is that the thing that confuses us or stops us from using anything other than attack moves? I forget. A big fan of survival scenarios and post-apocalyptic stuff. Me too. I had a dream about post-apocalyptic stuff last night, actually. It was kind of fucking wild. In fact, I'd love for a nuclear war to break out right as we're talking. Okay, I guess we're not on the same page. I'm a big fan of not having to find batteries for my flashlight. You should get the ones that you just kind of crank, Cap. I think you'd enjoy that. Either I get wiped out or get to struggle and fight for survival in a desperate and miserable world. Big win. Admittedly, a lot of the stuff that I consume has a lot of that in it, and I'm kind of digging it too. Was this the one? This one. Nasty Pot is a buff, right? It raises his attack. Yeah, that's the one. Rose Sharply. Fuck, I didn't think it was Sharply. Gunk, baby. Yo, that did way more damage than I expected. Holy shit. Power of Gunk? Oh yeah, that's true. I love Cranky. The Mad Max game is really good, but kind of shitty story. I've seen that. Yeah, I played a little bit of that back in the day. That came out a long time ago, but it was one of those, like, surprisingly good... I don't want to call it movie tie-in, because it wasn't directly tied to the movie, was it? It was like its own thing. The gameplay is awesome. The overworld one, right? Yeah. That's the one. Scrafty. Scrafty is also fighting type. Sorry, dark type. Do we have fighting type move? We've only got counter from Lycanroc, but Scrafty's also part fighting, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. If I get punched, I think Lycanroc will double die because he's like a rock dark or whatever. But we'll give it a go. I just want my life to have some meaning to it, mate, and a desperate struggle for survival seems like a really good meaning. For me, I'm with you, Kiki, but for me it's not about having a good meaning, it's just a good distraction from life. Just fighting for survival is a good distraction from just life itself. Oh god. Well, let's just give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? That did so much damage. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Don't want to see him die. We should go back to the cave days. There we go. I want to forage for berries. You can do that right now in Lego Fortnite. No thanks. Nah, fuck that. Fuck the berries. I'd rather that than a soul-draining job. Damn. Now we're definitely getting into the weeds of it. Oh, he got rid of the poison? What a dick. I thought that would kill, to be honest. A full restore. What a twat. I guess there's a good timing for it. This should kill in 2 hits. The keys of capitalism fill me with ire. You know what it is, Wills? I've learned, as I get older, and I can only speak about my own experience and like how I feel about this kind of stuff. Having a job that like drains my soul, but provides, you know, all the necessities and things that you need in life, and then trying to learn about like what it is that I want to do for the rest of my life, or things that I like, how do I word it? Things that I'd be okay, like that I look forward to getting up in the morning to do, right? I haven't figured all of this out, by the way, but one thing I have learned about myself is that balance is incredibly important. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to do within limits. And I think working is definitely one of them. I know we don't have the luxury to set that up, you know? Like, when it comes to just working for a roof over our heads, we have to just do it as a necessity, unfortunately. So we can't think about enjoying it or balancing it or being like, hey, I don't feel like working today. But in an ideal world, that's kind of what I think is what I need to be completely balanced, is I need these challenges, and I need to do some things that are monotonous, and I need to do things that are new and novel, and I need to be able to have them sporadically balanced out in a way where like I can feel them more, rather than them just becoming like the norm. U-turn, yeah sure, why not? Get one of these out. I'm all about living the next 20 years out of all canned food and then dying of bullet poisoning. Excellent, it's my dream way to go out. I get the sentiment. I'm pretty aimless right now, doing my best though. That's honestly, Wills, you nail on the head. You do the best you can in the situation and with what you've got. You know what I mean? Like, that's all you can do. My advice for a situation like that, or however you're feeling, is just be patient with yourself and be kind to yourself. Because not only in the sense of like you may as well be, because the alternative is just to be harder on you, but that doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, just feel better because, you know, you might as well. It's like, let yourself feel bad about it. There's a reason why you don't feel good about it, and you shouldn't be too hard on yourself for feeling that way. But I'm always going to need some sort of like project or novelty or something in my life to keep me going. I've been a gamer for like as long as I can remember, and I've definitely had ups and downs with gaming. Oh, I didn't see what he was going to do next. Let's just do this. But I think it's similar to that, right? Gaming is one of those ways that like it continues to keep me balanced and keep me level. Inspire me, motivate me, and introduce like new things to me in a medium and packaged in a way that I want to engage with. He's just gonna straight up poison me? What a dick! Oh god, my nose is so stuffy. Hey, Clawful! Does that mean that the laundry has been defeated? Was it the laundry? Forgive me if I've got that mixed up with the dishes. I've done it all today! Nice, Clawful, congrats. I can't remember the last time I can confidently say that I've done it all today. Conquered them all, cooking, dishes, laundry. Holy shit, Clawful. You like a complete person today. You're full package today. GG's. Oh, look at these two going at it. You know what? You know what? Why not? Let's just do it. Let's dance. Be my big kitty. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if I... Oh, something win. I like the fact that she uses Dusk Balls, it's neat. Yo, we are fully in my Japanese anime territory. And I had the time to corrupt young minds this morning too. Oh, excellent! That's awesome. I love a good corruption of the young minds to feel something inside, you know? I don't even know who I am anymore. This is weird. It'll pass, Clawful. If you're anything like me, this day will pass. Enjoy it while you can. Your character looks very queer. I know you'll take that for the compliment that it is. I do. I do take it for the compliment. Thank you very much. I wanted to get an industrial in my ear this week, but yesterday I realized I don't got the dosh for it right now. I'm very sad. I'm sorry, Kiki. You'll get that eventually. I want one of those too. Remind me again, which ones is the industrial ones? I don't have the graph in front of me that you sent me before to show. Is that the one that's on like the upper part of the ear? Is that a fucking Evangelion? Oh, that's tragic, Kiki. Sorry, Kiki. Alright, we're gonna hit it again. Hopefully we'll hit first, right? We'll do the less powerful Max Flare. Now he's a small, tall, big tiger. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon. It's like a bar going through the top and side sort of. Okay, it is the one I'm thinking of. It's like the long piece. The pin that goes through, yeah, the two ends of the ear. Right. A way to mog me on describing it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I've never heard the phrasing of mogging someone. That's awesome. Like a Moogle? Like when you get mogged at the Mog Station by a Moogle? Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all of that. Oh, I like the way she's kind of standing and swaying. Spec does that, actually, when she just normally communicates. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Hop. After seeing the way you battle, I can't accept any outcome. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wait. Spec is taking... Okay, hang on. Spec's taking a call. I'm gonna have to pause and go and find her. Okay, I guess... Hang on. BRB. Spec? Okay, I did it. I did it. Spec is on a call right now. I just ran in there, kicked the door down, demanded a hug, then walked out. I think my old brother has one, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. He's got some others too. Oh, the earring thingy? Spec mentioned, let's go! Like a proper cat would do. My team is on fire. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. My Pokemon healed? Yeah. That's generous of you, mate. I'm back in. Hey, Jack, welcome in, buddy. Just popping in to say, as I did hug Spec. Hey, thank you. See? Confirmation. Jack would never lie to you. Like, they doubt me, Jack, but they would never doubt you. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick, when we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamt that we'd end up standing here, facing you, of all people. But it's time I finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me. Hop got serious suddenly. I thought this was all fun and games. Double! Great Pokemon, not as good as Wooloo. Where's the tissues? I need to blow my nose. It's right behind me. Ugh. It pulls out a shank. Honestly, if you just pulled out gun, I'd respect it in a sense. Let me just set up my fucking spikes. Oh god, my nose. I like that in this Pokemon game and in Scarlet as well. There's like, is it referred to as like context sensitive? There's certain things that will trigger unique dialogue. Like when he got a crit, when he does a first strike, when you crit him, things like that. Okay, I assume this is a normal type, so like fighting would be effective against it. Which I don't have. Although I had a psychic move as well, so half a night maybe. Here we go. We should be resistant. Why do I think we're resistant to this? Is it the steel? Is steel resistant? Yeah, okay. Thought it would be. Don't remember exactly which typing it was. Must be steel. I don't think flying and psychic have any relationship. See, it's a moment like this which I feel like I should give Corviknight some sort of buffing move. Like something to increase attack or increase defense. Because at the moment with the resistance, that thing's not going to do much damage to him, so I might as well use a few turns just to buff. Because I feel like I don't use taunt ever. Maybe just something to think about going forward. Oh wow, see what I mean? Like the buffing that he just did made a massive difference. Oh god, we're paralyzed as well? Fuck. Maybe I'll get rid of that before we keep going. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he used full restore. Alright, well, I can't complain. I just use a paralyze heal, so. Make the sheep huge? If only. If only there was a Gigantamax for Dubwool. But I'd argue Wooloo Gigantamax would be better. He avoided it? Damn. Oh, is he going to paralyze me again? I'm not going to be happy about it. Nah, we're good. Son of a bitch. What does this do? Ah, okay, only attack move. I'm surprised it's faster than me, although, is it because I'm paralyzed? If you're paralyzed, do you always go after your opponent, I wonder? I might be making that up. If anything, I think it's probably fair to say that Pawn exists because of Kirby. Come on, everyone wants the sheep to be huge, doesn't there? Or else it halves your speed. Ah, thanks, Wills. That was a good one, Jeds. It was a good one. I thought reversal was a fighting type move. No, wait. It might still be a fighting type move. It's not super effective because Corviknight is part flying, and that must balance out the steel weakness, I guess. But otherwise, reversal would fuck a steel up, I think. Alright, what's next? Pincurchin. Is that like... Oh, fuck. I know what it is. It's like the purple little shit. But I don't know what its weakness is. I don't know if it's water type. Is it water type? Let's see. Will we get to 2,025 quotes before 2025? We're at 1,023 right now. I don't know. Honestly, mate, I think that just completely depends on what games we end up playing on this channel. Like, you think about Warlong, right? Warlong, on its own, probably accounts for, like, almost as many quotes from Cap. Because there was so much fucking wood talk. Oh, it's not super effective, because this is super effective against water types. I have no idea what this little thing is. Oh, shit, it's got curse. Is it ghost? See? There we go. Warlong, baby. It might be a good excuse to go and do the Warlong DLC. Glaceon's a pretty good evolution. I guess my, you know... It's never a bad time to ask, but if people want to tell me what their favorite evolution is, I'd be very interested to know how that spreads across everyone. Even if you don't play Pokemon, what would you consider the best evolution? I'm guessing most people go by aesthetics, but like, just generally, what do people feel? Probably Glaceon, yeah. I used to work with a teacher in Japan whose favorite Pokemon was Glaceon. Like, not even evolution, just favorite Pokemon. Gengar. Is Gengar the secret evolution that we didn't know about? Just like a dead Eevee turns into a Gengar? That'd be kind of hype. Probably gonna regret this, but let's try it. Oh, take a brick to your Eevee. Get a Gengar. I'm gonna go with like a crunch first. And then I'm gonna go for a counter. Ah, shit. Oh my good lord, why was that so effective? Was that a fighting type move, I guess? Alright, Lycanroc's gonna have to take one for the team, I guess. Damn, they even made Snorlax's belly jiggle. Yeah, that was pretty fucking sick, wasn't it? Between Vaporeon and Espeon. Interesting. Okay, for those people who don't play much Pokemon as well, let me just pull up some evolutions. Or just to remind people what's out there, right? God, the music is really good in this one. Very catchy, but not annoying. I guess this is as good of image as any. I keep forgetting that the last time that we got an evolution was like Pokemon X and Y. Like, it's really been a long time. This is the same goddamn number. Terrifying. Oh. Nope. Alright, fine. This shitty image we'll have to do. Alright. So you got like the bit. So you got Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. That's an Eevee. Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon. We might a little bit get Leafeon back in there. Leafeon easy? Leafeon is pretty cool, Kirby. Although you are called Green Kirby, so I feel like you might be a bit biased too for the green, you know? Although I feel like maybe you might like a shiny Espeon in that case. Shiny Glaceon is like no different at all, which is a shame. Yeah, I've always found those incredibly disappointing, Wills. Like, a lot of my favorite Pokemon have disappointing shinies. I love Arcanine. I love Gengar. Where else? Yeah, Glaceon's a good example too of just Pokemon. Even Snorlax to an extent, though. Snorlax, I do like the lighter tone that they give it, but it is still a bit, you know, simple. Yeah, Jolteon's pretty green in the shiny. You are Jolteon main there, Jeds. I like him. I don't know if Kiki's mentioned anything, so I'll speak for Kiki. I think Kiki is a Vaporeon. For breeding reasons. Alright, let's keep going. I was using a Jolteon in my Diamond playthrough. What am I fighting again? Something just killed me. Snorlax. It was a Snorlax. It was a Snorlax. I don't really have anything super effective against the Snorlax. And it's got fighting type moves, so I'll take something neutral. Compatibility reasons, that's the one. Sorry, what did I say? Breeding? Thought we said the same thing. Yeah, make it wet. But right in the face. Oh, it was a crit as well. Holy shit. I actually prefer Jolteon and Umbreon. Oh, nice. I'm a big fan of Umbreon. Umbreon, I think, is really fucking slick. And the shiny for Umbreon, I really like. Even though I just said that I don't like the ones that are, like, subtly different. The yellow in Umbreon's turns to blue. And I think that's really slick. He's banned from Pokemon Daycare Center? Wills, my Ditto is called Kiki. I feel like Snorlax should be much bigger than this. I felt that way with Steelix as well, Jeds. I chalk that up to just, like, you know, Pokemon has varying different sizes. It's the only way. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't make sense, mate. Oh, no. Oh, I posted this in the Discord the other day. I booted up Pokemon X on my 3DS to get a few things for my living decks that were causing me issues in Diamond. And I needed an Audino. And long story short, I found a shiny Audino. It's the first shiny I've ever caught on a 3DS. And it's on a cartridge that I've owned since 2013. Fucking wild. Couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, scary face me. But the thing about Pokemon X was I transferred everything out of there, and I was like, oh shit, there's Pokemon in there that I would like to get, and I don't want to start from the beginning. And then I had the thought, oh shit, I probably have some stuff in the daycare center. And lo and behold, I had a level 88 Blastoise in there with a Ditto. Luckily. Joke's on you, all the Pokemon in the daycare center are my children. Oh god. Mass incest. Oh god, I can't answer that, only Kiki can. Water, we need water. I'm so tired, Chief. Please just let me rest. Just 5 more eggs, Kiki. 5 more eggs, man. I'm good for 5 more eggs. Alright, I think we're going ham, aren't we? So shall we just go ham? We're both going ham. Let's go ham. Where do I... shouldn't I have the soup by now to get the unique Gigantamax for my starter Pokemon? Or is that after this part? The order of events are a bit mixed up in my brain. There it goes. Pour it on me, mate. Ah, it's the fun to give him a unique animation for that. Oh yeah, because his is not unique either. That's just a big version. I guess we're both Dynamaxing. Make it wet. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. It's almost like we do this every single fucking time. Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Aww. But did he give me less cash than money? And the victory of the semi-finals, a challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Azadoken. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Azadoken. And Garbodor and all the rest of your team. I know he's just pointing out the you know, the first party member, but I still think it's weird that that's the one he points out. Oh god. Is this where I'd love it if this is where Leon turns cheek, right? This whole time he's been like supportive and like a big brother to your character as well. And at this time and space he gets all like dark on you. It's like, hey, these games are all actually fixed and we need you to lose the next one, or else the same thing will happen to your dad that happened to your mom. Same thing will happen to your mom that happened to your dad. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there was even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. A burning desire to win. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest, in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give you everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Azadokan. Fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Azadokan, the real challenge is what's coming up next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill the energy stores first. Why don't we go and get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaways, so at least pick something good. Yeah, like pizza. Get me pizza. Always celebrate with pizza. Holy shit, we get to check into this place? Questions? Okay. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed, making you rivals, in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. It doesn't quite feel real yet. It was just luck that I won. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna go with, it doesn't quite feel real yet. It hasn't set in. Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd thank him for the great match. I'd tell him how strong he was. That he was just the rival I knew he was. Oh, that's... all these are kind of sweet. Let's go with this one. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? Absolutely do. I'm not sure. I doubt it, really. Oh, I'm going to go with it. Doubt it, really. Alright, that's enough. Azadokan's already tired from battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. God, what vultures, am I right? The fancy fucking hotel. It's absurd. Even Lee's never this lit. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and just did that. He ought to be able to get this down. Alright, okay. Kid's sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during the battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. I don't need you... Sorry, I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me. Even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Why would you go there? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he's had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have... Does no one have phones in this universe? I thought we all have rotten phones at this point. No, we don't know the way. What rude siblings. I've also demanding of others. Sports. A real problem for me. Finals held up for any reason. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, this is the whole thing where we have to climb up the tower and then we find out that Rose is doing something sneaky, right? Alright, well, let's go and save it up. I'm going to take a little short break and go and pee. Although, my Pokemon are probably already healed, right? Yeah, they are. Save. Alright. I'm gonna go and stretch out. I'm gonna go and pee. And then I'll be right back. Please consider doing the same things for yourselves. And I'll be back soon. Yeah, Scorpion, I'm with you. Toad is chaos embodiment.
There we go.
I do love it, but it is ridiculous.
You gotta
oh my, I just got banned from Kiki's...
Banned?
God damn it, Kiki!
Wait. Okay, there you go. You're just timed out now.
You are currently timed out from chat. You can chat again in 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Can you look at the chat?
Fucking hell.
I think can you see this?
I can see it. Hey, yeah, I can.
There you go.
Fuck you, Kiki. Oh my god, my sides are hurting so much. Hey, Dolphin has been recruited. Thank God we went to the effort. Just chucking around dolphin for a bit on the beach. Excuse me, what just happened there? Me?
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? We're the one after. You know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about devils!
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times.
Talking about devils!
Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh.
Sorry.
Ah!
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between. He came back in one time just eating something. And he's like, yo, what's up? Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map.
Have you broken my husband?
Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay. Drop that. Pick up that. Equip that. Don't equip that. Move over there. Unequip that. Get your RPG out. Shoot it in the penis. Fuck! What is going on?
Give me a warning next time?
Yeah, I told you to stand back. Ah, crap. Oh, she's actually. Oh, God. Did you see that? He just smacked her on the side of the face. Oh, my God. Oh, she wasn't ready for that. Oh, my God. You might want to. Fuck. Just chuck it in. What the fuck? We got the call. We did it. Doing this. I've lost a star.
You don't even need another one. You have so many.
You made me get the other star 4 times. Do you remember? You disconnected 4 times. I got the same star 4 times.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that.
Yeah, that's it. That's good. Let's keep going.
Okay, where did the other
The
person
guy's below you.
Okay, how do I CQC?
You don't want to CQC with this weapon. You just want to shoot. Shoot him.
I forgot the button.
No. Put that away.
Where's that?
Get your ration.
Okay, that's a Russian. Why wouldn't it be L2 and R2 like every other game?
No, because it's the PlayStation 3. They fucked up the triggers. You can do this.
I'm so fucking
Breathe. You can do this.
I'm so stressed.
No. You can do this. No. Don't. The other way. Okay, you're gonna see a person and you're gonna shoot him.
I see.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh god. No. You want to help those people. That guy.
This a bad one?
Yeah, shoot. Yeah. That's right. Just, you know what? I'll take it. Shoot him in the crotch. Who cares at this point? That's it. Keep going. That's it.
Okay. Murder
There we go.
1.
Shoot that one too.
Murder 2.
Okay, turn around. You know, if we bring back Metal Gear tolls, how about we just do Metal Gear spec editions and just have a whole series of watching. Honestly, I think it would be so good to have a series of spec go through like Resident Evils or something, and it's just pure spec going through it. It'd be so fucking good. I just need to convince her. This little hugging thing that we've added and stuff, it's all part of just being able to butter her up so we can make her just do what we want her to do, you know? We'll get there, man. Pull that shit right now. We actually started like Resident Evil 1 together. The remake on PS4, the GameCube remake one. And she got quite far in it, and it was hilarious. And I think it'd be great just to like redo it from the ground up and just have Spec go through a series like that. Resident Evil would be a good one, I think, because I actually want to re-experience it, and I'm not too familiar with it myself. So I feel like we'd both be a bit lost. What was this? Resident Evil 0 2, the most frustrating one where you have to control 2 characters at once. Never played it. Always wanted to. That's the one with Rebecca and Convict, right? I forgot his name. Is his name Billy? Why do I think Billy? Billy, it was fucking Billy. Oh my god. There's so many random Resident Evil games that I need to get back, like I need to experience or get back to. Like, I bought Resident Evil Revelations on sale, the first one. Revelations 2 is a co-op one, me and Spec could do. I've already done 5 and 6. I've experienced 6 for the first time playing with Haley. That was really fun. 4, I love 4 and its remake. One of my favorite games of all time. 3, I never played, or the remake. A little tap. Am I in the right area? Where am I? Oh, meet Piers in front of the hotel. Oh, whoops. I just kind of left him. Heading back to hotel, I guess. Ooh, whoops. Yeah. No item box in that game. You gotta leave shit in the ground. Oh, fuck that. The item management and like the OG Resident Evil games, like I get what they were going for. Meet Piers in front of the hotel. Where? Inside? Oh, there he is. But it wasn't fun until Resident Evil 4 to manage your inventory. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Azadokin. Sorry. I did that team yell would cheer you on. Azadokin, let's help out together. What? What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's highly unnecessary. This is Oleana. Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with a proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy this kind of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Wait, is this the motherfucker? I need to... Hang on, let me take a good look at this guy. Yeah, right. Right, got it to memory. I got it. Do you think you can find me? Easy, mate. What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Azadokin, Team Yell's yelling will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. What do you mean this is brilliant? For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Yeah? Alright, let's all work together and head for the Rose Tower, okay. Let's find the League staff member. Okay, the bad one's wearing those lame shades, right? I mean, aren't they all wearing the lame shades? Right, okay. Guess I just gotta go around. Oh. Oh, I guess they're not wearing black shades. They're just wearing, like, yellow ones. Why didn't you just keep the key yourself and ride the monorail so you have nowhere to get there? It's a very good question, Wills. The only thing I can think of that she's so sick and twisted that, like, and she's so into Rose. She was like, oh no, Rose, this is how Rose would do it. He would make a silly little mini game out of it. You know what I mean? She's not thinking straight, Wills. Love will do that. Miss Olenia's here, that'll do it. What? Blast, I turned around. Macrocosmos Eric? The fuck is Macrocosmo? Did he finger wag me? What the fuck is going on? I wouldn't know, but makes sense. Toxic Spike can get the fuck out of here, I guess. Oh shit, that's a fairy type move, isn't it? Oh wait, fairy type's not good against poison, I guess. My cheers will really get you going. Oh, what the fuck? Thanks for the help. Oh, I don't think there's a... Yeah, this is gonna have no effect. Oh, we're just gonna switch. Apparently most of my Pokemon will have no effect. But it's weak to fire? What the fuck is this Meowth? Is it steel? I always thought that was like a beard underneath it, but now I'm looking at it and seeing like kind of round and bulbous it is. I think it's just a growth. No, don't like it. It is kind of funny that Meowth has had like multiple variants, right? It's got a Galarian variant and it's got an Alolan variant. Although I guess Alola... No, it wasn't an Alolan variant. I was going to say only an Alolan evolution, Persian, but no. There's an Alolan Meowth as well. Kind of fucking wild, isn't it? Oh, I guess it didn't get poisoned because it's steel. Stop crunching me. Wait, that did no damage? I'm confused. Pretty sick. Can we do it one more time? I accidentally turned around, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Which way did he go, Gov? I don't think he would have got far. Not him, but I'll talk to him anyway. I wonder if it matters which direction he went in. How did you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Bah, whatever. I'll defeat you this time. Ah, shit. Does he have the same team, I wonder? That'd be kind of annoying. No, he changes up the team. Cool. Alright, Mawile. I like Mawile a lot. I forget its typing. I can't remember if it's Ghost, Dark, or Psychic. Or is it Steel as well? Is he all Steel? Is it part Steel? Should have a fighting type to deal with this. Fairy Steel. Oh, cool. We live in the 21st century, my boy. It's all steel? God. Damn it. Not what I want. My Pokemon do not deal with steel very well. Zag's not feeling too great. Get some jet fuel? I'll need something. I should get a fighting type move or maybe just a fighting type Pokemon to round out my team. Steel on steel violence. I like Corviknight. Big fan of just birds in general in Pokemon games. I always like the whole, you know, early area bird. Which is kind of sad that we didn't get one really in Scarlet and Violet. Not a huge fan of Scary Face. Yeah, harshly lowers the speed start. No, I think I'm good. Jet fuel can't melt steel Pokemon. Are you sure? Are you sure? About to send out Excadrill. Yeah, that's also steel type. Steel ground, I think. Or rock. He might have some moves that might cause us some issues. You can get like a level 8 Flamingo close enough. Yeah, I guess so, right? The only thing that disappoints me... Oh god, none of this is effective. I'm a sucker for Pokemon that evolve, Wills. If a Pokemon doesn't evolve, it's got to be really fucking cool. Like, back in the day, Snorlax was an exception, even though now we have Munchlax, right? Mawile is a good exception. I like Mawile, even though it doesn't have an evolution, so I'd be cool with that. But Flamingo is not cool enough to not have an evolution and be on my team, you know what I mean? Like, that motherfucker needs an evolution. And you could do, like, a really adorable small one of those, you know? Or maybe have it evolve and do a Duo and give it an extra head. Flamingo just ran through my first Gen 9 playthrough because it just has great base stats and you can get it early. Fair enough. It was also my first Gen 9 shiny. Oh, no way. What the fuck does a shiny look like? Hang on. Hadn't even considered a Flamingo shiny. It's just lighter. Ah! Okay, yeah. See, on this image, it looks a canny bit lighter, but I can totally imagine, like, within Scarlet and Violet, like, a lot of the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet seem quite washed out because of the lighting. So, yeah, I can totally see missing this. Especially because the legs are the same colors, and it looks like the eyes are the same colors, too. Man, good catch. GG's. This is like 2 days after release, and I had no idea how shiny worked. Oh no! Dude, that's fucking wild! Especially if like the last game you played was something like Arceus, right? Because in Arceus they had the jingle, didn't they? And the visible thing. But in Scarlet Violet they took that out, which I'm not a fan of, to be honest. Like, imagine if you were colorblind, or you had like visual issues or whatever, and the audible sound, the visual cue, or just, you know... yeah, having the seeing the jingle come out or hearing it would actually help you. I think it's like an accessibility thing. They should have just kept it in. They say hide a tree in a forest. So I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Ah, yeah. Let me just heal and deal with them again. He's gonna be Steel again, let me prepare myself. Do I have any TMs? Sell TMs? You don't. I wish you could organize TMs by type. It's just by number and name, isn't it? Yeah. What fighting type moves do we have? Here we go. Revenge, which is doubled if they be hurt as well. Brick Break. I'm a big fan of Brick Break, actually. Maybe that would be the one. Only Zag can learn it? No, Light and Rock can learn it as well. What else? Cool. Brick Break it is. Maybe Bite? I like Bite as like a simple move that can cause a flinch. Maybe I'll leave it for now. Yeah, we did. wonder if anyone has a full dex of shinies. Oh, there's definitely people out there with full dexes of shiny Kiki. Although, as in full dex as much as it can be, because there's still some Pokemon which I believe have never been released. The shiny forms that have never been released, I mean. Yeah, I've definitely seen it online. When I was researching living dexes to decide what I want to do, I've seen a lot of shiny dexes out there. Oh, yeah, Manaphy, sure. I thought in the older games there was a way to guarantee that based on, like, some ID coding of the egg or something. I don't remember exactly how it works. Where am I going? Yes, we did see him go in this direction. That's not. I don't think he would have went this way because that's leaving out. Search for the battle hiding around Winden. Yeah, he's around Winden. Monorail terminal. I got one using RNG manipulation, but it does look daunting to set up. It's just a bunch of timing stuff. You also need a copy of Pokemon Ranger to get it. Fuck, man. Oh, he's in here. Yeah, I'm all in on trying to get the living dex, and I'm gonna get stomped eventually by not having the mythicals and shit like that. Or timed exclusives. Like, I've made peace with that. Like, in time, I'm just gonna hope that they release it, right? But there's no way I'm gonna do a shiny dex, living dex. No fucking way. Ah, shit, he's weak to steel? I forgot. Dance Pokemon? What? I never played any of the Ranger games. Or the dungeon crawling one. Like the team rescue ones, whatever they're called. I used to do a lot of shiny hunting. I don't have it in me anymore. Yeah, I only started doing shiny hunting in the latest ones because you could do it cooperatively to an extent. I'm not a huge fan of Explosion. And I have to be in a very specific mood. But I'll do it every now and then for like my favorite shiny looking like Pokemon. But I'm not going to do a whole fucking dex out of it. I don't think I can. Yeah. Yeah, in my mind, Steelix is fucking ginormous. What Pokemon games has everyone enjoyed that's not a mainline Pokemon game, right? They've had the Pokemon Ranger series, they've got the mystery dungeon ones, Pokemon Snap, there's the Unite, the MOBA one, there's I feel like they've got like that Pokemon Cafe, which is like Matcha 3, which I've never played myself. I enjoyed Mystery Dungeon as a kid. I wish I played it as a kid. I think it's one of those things that is maybe too simplistic to go to as an adult, but I've always liked the idea of it. Hey, there we go. Ooh, Pokemon Conquest. If you haven't played Pokemon Conquest, that one I really enjoyed. Didn't complete it though. That was like a turn-based, a grid-based strategy game. Uh-oh. Forgot how elaborate it was getting rid of this guy. Pain in the ass. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, Azadokan. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rocking deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy, but I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers! Why, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Oh, I see, okay. Drawing in a crowd. I played some Go, I have a GBA mystery dungeon game, I played some Shuffle, and I have Cafe Remix. Sick. I played a little bit of Conquest. I think the region is Arceus shaped. Yeah, it was. I just really enjoyed the idea of mixing those two franchises. It was like the Samurai Warriors characters, so like or Sengoku Basara characters, so like feudal Japan era Japanese warlords with Pokemon. Dope. Now's your chance. Consider me chanced. Did we heal our Pokemon? Yeah, I still think the presentation of this game is stellar. Like, I love the way the buildings look back there. Blue hue of everything. Really good. Gives you a good illusion of scale. I enjoyed Pokemon Snap quite a bit as well. I also like the new one, which I've been meaning to go back to at some point. I didn't play all... I did play all the way through, but I didn't do everything there was to do with it. And I think they updated it with, like, new maps. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. I'll stick around and make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go! Alright, are my Pokemon healed? No, they're not. Can you heal them by any chance? If you can't, I'll just use my own shit, I guess. My own shit it is. Oh, Pokken, I guess, is another one, right? I only ever played the demo, but I actually thought it was a very fun, functional fighting game. It's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Ooh, I like the flowers there. I guess Rose, because he's Rose. Power spot, you know what I'm saying? Gotta go to the roof. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of lights coming off that thing. You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Oh my god, that lift is fucking massive inside. See, if Miss Olina says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. Olenia? Olena? Is it the same dude? Oh no, he's just... Okay, this one's Elijah. They're all gonna finger whack me, aren't they? They're gonna finger whack. I'm not happy about being finger wagged. Punch it. Don't flinch, don't flinch. It's not as much damage as I was hoping for, I'll be honest. Any of these slow it down? Speed start, yeah, okay. Yeah, speed fell. Now we might go first with a crunch. That might flinch it. It did not. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. God damn it. The idea was sound until it was not. Alright, let's revive our boy so he can get some experience from this. Trying to remember what was Rose's deal, like what was about to happen here. I know it was like one of those twisted for the greater good things, but I don't remember exactly. Let's crack on. I think if I'm going to be fighting a bunch of steel types, I'll just thingy him out next time. But we'll see. Yo, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. It's taking ages. It's been a while since like Pokemon has introduced, like in the more recent series, like a proper dungeon. You know, like JRPG-ass dungeon? Like a long-ass cave. Or like, I feel like, you know when you, in the original series where you were going through like a Team Rocket underground base or whatever, it was such a fucking slog. But it felt great getting to the end of one of those. Oh, are we doing a double battle or am I just taking... Oh no, we're doing double. Fucking go! Oh, furry boys. Oh, that wasn't super effective. I thought it would be. Oh, because it's part psychic, isn't it? Bronzong is part psychic. Ah, shit, that's gonna kill. Alright, yeah, I get it. We're gonna be doing a lot of steel type here. Lycan rock. Sorry, buddy. Okay, in that case, these two are gonna be useless then. Neutral, probably not gonna be very effective. Neutral. And super effective in everywhere that counts. Let's go, Zag! Right, how burny are these moves? Is this like double burning? No. Double hitty? No. This is burny though, isn't it? Yeah. Burn it. I like Bronzong. I think it's a fun design. Massive fucking bell. Can't remember what the shiny looks like. And I think Kufant and like what was it called? Copper Raja are like nice additions. But something about the design didn't like immediately pull me to be like, oh man, I want this on my team. A cool design though. These guys take losing really well. Oh, he's healing me up. Cheers, bud. I don't really have much. I can't switch out, can I? Nope. Okay.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Hey, Nix, welcome in. How you doing? Spec is in the other room right now, but so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run over to the other room and give her a cheeky little hug. I'll be right back. Did it. I did it. Come back. Come back. Prize hugs are the best. Welcome in, Nix. How you doing? Yeah, she definitely really appreciates it at the moment because her neck is really bad. She slept a bit weirdly a couple of days ago, and her neck is like really painful. I've massaged her with some like oils and stuff on her back. But right now, she's got the whole like, if she turns towards me, she's turning without moving her neck, so like the whole upper part of her shoulder will kind of point towards me like Batman, and it's fucking hilarious. How you doing, Mother Winix? Oh, look, they switched position. That's kind of fun. Yeah, all steel up here, huh? All steel. Oh. I should probably switch him out. I'll switch him out. I want my lungs to work again. Aside from that, I'm alright. How are you? And poor spec. I did that the other night. Fell asleep half sitting up. Yeah. It's such a pain. I'm sorry to hear about your lungs not working right. I hope that gets better soon. My nose is not working right. Still having some sinus issues. But better than the weekend. Like, I think I'm on the mend, basically. Here to verify that Hug was given a number 2. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for verifying the second one. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's burn. Oh, super effective. It just makes everything harder, doesn't it, Nix? Oh, look who it is! We are blessed with 1 speck. Hello, speck. Sorry for the tissues. My nose is all sniffly again. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I am. I'm definitely feeling like better. Not 100% just yet, but I already wrote down in the Discord that I might take tomorrow as a not stream day and keeping my Tuesdays and Thursdays going forward as like a maybe I won't stream those days depending on how I feel, just to give myself extra time to recover. But I made it very explicit then as well that I always feel better after streaming. There's never one time that I've streamed that I've felt like shit afterwards. I've always loved doing this. But it costs energy to do it, you know? My god, I fucking kicked it. Let's go. Do it. Get more rest. I will. Like, even now I can feel it in my chest, like, breathing, because it's like, how do I describe it? My nose is not breathing properly, and it's fine for, like, small moments, but after a while it accumulates, right? Like, you keep sniffling, you're not taking in as much, and then, like, I guess the pressure changes in my head because I'm not breathing properly for an extended period of time. I'm talking a lot. It all starts to get a bit congested and headachy. I think the thing I hate about it the most, and this is why I decided that I might not stream on Tuesdays now, is just when I get this congested and I get a headache like this, post-streaming, I completely potato out, and I don't do a lot of the stuff that I like doing. Like, there's loads of back-end creative projects and commission stuff I want to get on with, but I just don't have the energy to after a stream. Which is very unlike me, because usually after a stream I'm like invigorated to do more. Which one of these are we punching? Super effective on both of them. This is not effective on both of them? Yeah, alright, never mind. Fine, we'll go with Steelix first. In hopes that we're both going for Steelix. He's not going for Steelix! Dude, what the fuck was that? Wow, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Snap Trap. Steelix is a cool fucking Pokemon. I would be alright with a Steelix on my team. Oh, this is a fighting type move. Oh, fighting type's not super... Oh, it is super effective. It's just got really high defense, I guess. Weird. Bounce. What? It knows a bounce move? Oh man, they're really going for double, aren't they? We're slowly getting there, and I think it's just because no one's actually focused on Lycanroc yet. Yeah, this maybe should do it. Ooh, okay, good. Uh-oh. Ooh, and a paralyze. Sorry, Big Wooloo. Oh yeah, he just has a fucking Corviknight in the pocket. Yeah, why not? Oh shit, you know what? Let me switch to my Corviknight just to see Corviknight side by side. I think it'll be kind of sick. And it is! Look at those two burbs! We're gonna be here for a while, because yeah, none of these moves are gonna be super effective. Did that do any damage? I'll try this. Never been a huge Stunfisk, whatever the fuck it's called, man. Stunfisk. But it's one of those Pokemon that I appreciate as part of the roster, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that Pokemon's not for me. But I'm glad it's part of the variety that we have out there. Unlike, you know, that fish with fucking lips. I forgot the name. That one I don't appreciate at all. You don't like Bruges? Is that what it's called? Bruges? Yeah. That's the one. Yes, Wills. I don't like it at all. The shiny version is a little bit better, if it's what I'm thinking of. The one that kind of looks like it's green and yellow and red. But the OG one, no, not a fan. There must be a Pokemon that's like that for you as well, though, Wills, right? Tell me what Pokemon out there is just a Pokemon where you like, I can't. You wouldn't shed a tear if they were removed from the entire franchise. If Game Freak came out, issued a letter at the beginning of the year, hey everyone, sorry, I know the 1,000 whatever Pokemon out there is, each one of them is someone's favorite, but we decided together that we're going to remove this one motherfucker, and you would be okay with it. Which Pokemon would it be? Spiritomb? Spec says Spiritomb. I think that's a bit harsh. Honestly, I'd have to look at the decks and think about, yeah. I'll get back to you. Absolutely, please, do the homework. I'll be interested to know. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. But I am afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Azadokin. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. She's really intense, huh? Yo, Frostlass, what a shout. Oh, Brick does nothing? Huh. Why does it do nothing? Let me think. I thought it was pure ice. Is it Ice Ghost? If it's Ghost, that would make sense. It must be Ghost. I think it's Ghost. Hey, not bad. Slow it down. Hopefully get... Oh shit, she's not happy. How cheeky. Crunch it, baby. Alright, what's next? Milotic. Yo, good shout. Is Milotic like pure water type? What do I have against... No, I'm fighting Milotic. Is it pure water, right? Is it water psychic? No, I think it's pure water. I don't think I have anything that's like super effective against pure... Oh, wait. Freeze dry. Freeze dry. Up. Such an interesting thing to have a move, an ice type move, right? That's specifically good against water types. Milotic is definitely one of those Pokemon that I feel like a lot of people like. Not saying that I don't, but I feel like people are really into Milotic. Spec is shouting from the other room because it's great. It is great. It is great. I have nothing against it. I think it was a cool appearance in Pokemon Snap. Salazzle. Salazzle is poison, I think. Or fire? Or maybe fire poison? I'm hoping poison because I think fire will be good against steel. Not very effective. Yeah, she's got fire types to move. This is gonna hurt. Maybe Zag would have been a better shout. Oh, never mind. That does enough damage. We'll be fine. Faster than Corviknight, though. I'm impressed. Hey, username. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? You missed yesterday. Thank you so much, man. It's nice to hear. I am doing better than the weekend. I'm feeling a bit better. My sinuses, my nose is still a bit clogged, but I did sleep much better. And I'm kind of more hopeful that I'm on the mend. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Tsarina? Tsarina? What the fuck is a Tsarina? Spec, what is a Tsarina? It's Tsarina. Why do I not know what Pokemon she's about to throw out? The Queenie? What kind of element do you reckon a Tsarina is? No idea what this is gonna be. Good to see you, as always. Still deciding which one of the Wobbuffets or Porygons can fuck off and die. Oh, Spec is here. Her arms are wide open. Oh, that's a Tsarina. Previous one.
Thank you, Adam.
Spec is making a mental note of all the people who are redeeming these things and you going into a good book. Wobbuffet, I think Jed's, I've kind of like warmed up to Wobbuffet over the years, and it really helps. I think the pre-evolution, the baby version, is incredibly cute. Yeah, Wobbuffet's aight. Porygon is aight, but I do think they went a bit too far with all the different variants of Porygon, the evolutions and stuff. Aside from physical health, how are you? Other than physical stuff, I'm doing absolutely fine. Username. I'm hoping by just going on the mend this week and potentially taking tomorrow off as well, depending on how I feel, I can get back on doing like some projects that I've been wanting to do for a while, just working on the channel again more. Because I feel like a lot of that stuff's been falling by the wayside since I've not been feeling good these days. Doing what I can, hope all is well with you. Thank you, username. Yeah, likewise. I hope things are good with you, buddy. There's a lot of forgettable Pokemon, like Swirlix. Oh, sure. That I wouldn't care to see go, but Banette is the one I feel is actively upsets me purely because Shuppet is so cute, and Banette just ruins it as an evolution. Interesting. I don't mind Banette, I'll be honest. I do like Shuppet, though. Shuppet is incredibly cute. Oh, wait. Spec's got an idea. What? Oh, in this one? The pink imp? That's like a gremlin. Oh, Gribblesnarf is fine. He's cool. I disagree with your choices. I feel there's much worse Pokemon out there that I would cut. I thought it was called a Grimmelsnarf or something like that. Swirlix, I think Swirlix is a good shout. Because we've got plenty of round pink balls. And Swirlix is not like the most interesting of those round pink balls, you know? Oh, she's got garbage. You've got garbage, I've got garbage. We both garbage. Garbage, garbage? This is a silly idea. I'm gonna double garbage it. Let's garbage, baby. Oh, is she gonna Gigantamax her garbage? That'd be kind of sick. She might do it, she might do it. She gonna do it, she gonna do it. I think she's gonna do it. I don't have anything good against this, but in fairness, it doesn't have anything good against me. She's doing it! Here she goes. Oh, she's so lost it. Kinda hot. There it is. Look at that. There's the plane. God, there's so much stuff in there. That is so much. Oh shit, it knows Quake? Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Yep. Oof. I woke up at a reasonable time today, username. So I'm feeling good about that. I think I mentioned it before on stream that I hate it when I sleep too far in. You know, and these days, because I've been going to bed so late, I've had to do that. And I've not been happy about it. So that aside, I'm feeling good, buddy. How's your day been going? Alright, you know what? Fuck it, let's just. Even though I think a Quake would probably fuck him over. Here we go. Day's okay. Why do you dislike waking up later than usual? Oh, I've just got this feeling that if I sleep in too much during the day, like especially in the weekends when I used to work, I had this feeling as well. That I feel like the day's wasted. Or I feel like I couldn't get a head start on stuff, you know? It's just a mental thing. Like, I understand that it doesn't actually make a difference. Even some days where I wake up in the morning and I wouldn't do any work until the afternoon. But I just feel like having gotten up and anticipating the work coming in puts me in a better mindset for it. And I like having breakfast. I'm a big fan of breakfast. Let's put some darkness in here for variety, shall we? Shit, it went first? Oh, that could be a problem. Oh, we're good. Was a bit of a problem. Will definitely be a problem if we miss this. Well, that was fun. Breakfast, Hill Chads keep winning. I like breakfast. I'm a big fan of brunch though. Oh, is brunch the one that takes place between breakfast and lunch, right? It's not the one after. Yeah. I like brunch a lot too. Shout outs to brunch. Just anticipating your return. I almost never have breakfast. I've definitely went through phases of not having breakfast for a long time, Wills. And most of the time when I'm working, I don't have breakfast either. On a work week, I only have lunch, and then on the weekend, I'll have breakfast. Or I guess brunch, depending on like where the timing is. Typical Azadok, and you and your like and rock are unstoppable. Run past her. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Ah, here we go. Alright, I want to try to remember what his ambition was. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake? You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennia from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. Right, so he was basically just been like, hey, we're using up too much energy, and in like 1,000 years we're going to deplete it. And we should do something about it. Then they kind of make him go about it in a crazy manner, I remember, I think. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Pacific Drive to come out next week. Pacific Drive? Is that a movie? Not sure what that is, Kiki. What is Pacific Drive? In 1,000 years? Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I will give you my word, I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed up when you're supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us get here. A classic Pokemon villain, good base idea, but they're all just batshit crazy people. I feel like that's also true with like villains in like Korra, The Legend of Korra. I always felt like they had a good thing about them, like they had a good base, and then at the end of it, they all go batshit crazy about it. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Azadokan. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. My character's like, no, I came here for blood. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No, I am going to change the course of history. Alright, I don't mind the idea that, like, you know, he's got a good cause, yeah? But he's also got a bit of an ego in there too, you know? He wants to be the one to change history. He wants to be the one in the history books to be remembered. Bom, 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 bom. I'm gonna skip through some of this just to get to the next part. Oh, okay. I assume we're all healed up, given that we slept. I'll stick on a save here just in case. What time is it? Yeah, we're coming up to 4 hours, which is kind of what I want to do. Let's see if we can finish off this part of it. I thought we fought Rose on the top of the thing, but I guess something's going to happen midway through this fight or at the end of this fight, and then we have to, you know, deal with that. Been a while. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness, this has the... Oh, well, hi fans. How y'all doing? Semi-finals. Yeah, straight away, my man. Straight away. Oh, they're all here. have a word with him before we go in. I'd say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemuth reclaim their pride. Aw, it's kind of nice. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle you face. Oh, do we have to fight all of them again? I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, we all doing the league thing again, I guess. Heart racing. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Send me in. I'll continue the walk. God, what must have been going through this character's mind to see a crowd like that? Probably goes without saying, but hello Galar, I'm your champion Leon. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in on his behalf in order to lead you all to the greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the finals matches begin. Wait, you. Oh shit, this is where it's revealed that he ends up being the gym leader from now on? Who's the audience collectively? Who's that? A moment if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's the challenger endorsed by the chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with challenger Azadokan here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. God, he's such fucking dramatic, Bede. Get on with it. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. Yeah, I have that effect on people. It was Olina who asked me to gather wishing stick. Oh yeah, okay, blame her. Yeah, dealing with the quizzes and battles of fairy type Pokemon every day, and here I am pouring my heart out to you when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger, or is it a trial for a challenger as a Dokkan? I think it's fucking ratings, isn't it, mate? Give me the music. Oh, I should have switched my team around. Let's go. Ooh, both level 51. Okay, if Marwal attacks me first with an iron move, we're basically done, right? Not super effective. What should I do? Sure. Get in there, Zag. Yeah. I reckon that would have killed Lycanroc anyway. Alright, what you got next? Rapidash, as I live and breathe. Rapidash, I guess. I expected him to have a party of fairy types for whatever reason. Oh wait. It's not that Rapidash. What am I thinking? It is a fairy type. Right, of course. Yeah. Galarian Rapidash. Oh, well don't I have egg on my face. Wow. We'll say this is Garbodor's time to shine, right? Oh wait, is that a psychic move? Shit. I take it back. It's not Garbodor's time to shine at all. Fuck. Okay, well, before we die, you reckon... I don't know if we're going to be faster than a Rapidash. As I say that out loud, I realize how ridiculous that is. Oh my god, we got it out first. I was convinced we were not going to go first, but whatever. Just get the toxic spikes out. Oh well. Or a Garbodor. Next time, buddy. Next time. Steel. I don't know how I feel about the Galarian Rapidash. It's fine. I see what they were going for. Not for me, personally. Big fan of the OG Rapidash, though. I think the shiny Rapidash, any fire shiny where the fire turns blue, I think is pretty sick. There's some exceptions to that rule, like Chandelure, I think, goes orange because it's already kind of bluish, and that looks really sick too. Gardevoir, no, we'll keep going. Shiny Ninetales goes hard. Shiny Ninetales. Shiny Ninetales. I'm gonna have to look it up again. Oh shit, we're being raided! Yo, Runetooth! Welcome in, buddy! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Seaweed Dude! How's it going? Welcome in, people! It is a rune raid, good lord. Welcome in, Patty, Uchi, V Renan. Toffee cake. Fuck, I could do with some toffee cake right now. How's it going, Rune? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Welcome in, people. I'm Azadokin. I play some video games and sometimes I draw some pictures. We're doing Pokemon because I want to make a living dex. We're also doing Kingdom Hearts this week. It's my first time in the foray of taking on the series. And on Wednesday, we're still doing some Code Vein, I believe. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. Much appreciated. If you need to go and do some stuff, like take a shower or eat or pee or all of them at the same time, please take care of yourself. If you're sticking around, though, good to see you, man. How you doing? I've been lurking a lot in your Monster Hunter streams because I'm like on the fence constantly about going back to Monster Hunter. But I got desperate yesterday and I also considered going to Final Fantasy 14 as like an offline online game. As in not a not stream game. I was like, shit, do I want to go back to Final Fantasy 14? Hey Kirk, welcome in, buddy. Hide the contraband. Shit, people are in. Quick, everyone, be on your best behavior. I look straight down at my chest. Oh no, I got my hairs out. How you doing, Kirk? It's good to see you too, buddy. I am down half of my sleep, so I'll be napping soon. Have a good one, Rune. Thank you so much for the rain, buddy. Try to get some sleep. You should come back to Monster Hunter. I know I should. I know. I've said this before, like a million times. Monster Hunter, if there's any one series that has took more hours than anything else from me, or I've invested more time in, it's Monster Hunter. I've been playing that shit since like the PSP days of Freedom. Freedom 2, Unite, Portable 3rd. I loved fucking Try. I played a lot of that shit on the Wii U. Like me and the other 5 people who own a Wii U played a lot of that thing. That was really good. Did you know that you can play both the main game as well as the multiple expansions? You are all for free. Only Final Fantasy 14 got such a sweet deal. I can't, Kiki, because like a pleb, I bought the fucking game subscription years ago, and you can't go back and be on the free trial. You can only be free trial if you start off free trial. Although it's a lot of content for free. Like, it is a fantastic deal. If you're ever on the fence about trying it, Final Fantasy 14 up until like level 60 or something crazy like that. I love Try. Oh, me too, Kirk. I played a lot of fucking Try back in the day, mate. I bought the special edition of Try that came... Oh, fuck me. I'm going to pull up the thing. Hang on. I was in the middle of pulling up shiny Ninetales to remind myself what that looked like as well. Shiny Ninetales does go fucking hard. I just mentioned that any fire-type Pokemon where they replace, like, the fire with blue is awesome. But Monster Hunter Try... Hang on. Monster Hunter Try... special edition. If I can find it. Yeah, it was... Okay, I didn't get this one that came with a box. So I think this is Ultimate, maybe. There. That's what I want to show people. So I bought this back in the day. Not exactly this version. There was a box that came with this motherfucker. Here it is. This thing here. So this was a mic that you would put on the top of your TV so you could communicate with other people online, and it worked about as well as you think it would, you know? Like, I guess they thought maybe with it being directional that it wouldn't pick up the TV. No, man, that picked up the TV and picked up fucking everything, and you still couldn't hear the motherfuckers using it. It was terrible. It was absolute garbage. This thing, though, this was sick. This was the first Pro controller, I think. The Wii... What did they call it? The Wii Pro controller, I think? This is like the first iteration of it, I believe. The one you plug this in directly into a Wiimote. Good times. I really played a lot of this game. I really like it. I miss it a lot. We got hit hard, didn't we? Damn. If you buy the game, you gotta pay the sub even if you're playing the free parts. No. So you can play it for free, completely for free. But once you buy a subscription, then you're in the subscription ecosystem. So you can't go back anymore. When you're playing it for free, I believe they lock certain multiplayer features, like chatting with people, maybe transporting to different servers, and some other like online communication things. And I think once you pay for a subscription and that stuff unlocks, you can't go back on it. But if you just want to try and get out to see if you enjoy the game, because I believe like all the jobs are available, right? And the mainline quest and story is all available. It's a good way to try out a game like that. And it's a lot of fucking content for free. Are we going to attack first? We are. I have that controller in storage back home. Me too. You can't add friends, I believe. Yeah. I think there was some other limitations as well, Room, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. But still a really good fucking deal. Like, if you just wanted to see whether or not the mechanics of the gameplay is something for you, that's a lot of fucking game on the table. And yeah, I've been thinking about going back to Final Fantasy 14 as a thing just to chill out and play. Another reason why I want to go back, though, I'm like, I don't know how many people go to Final Fantasy 14 for the story. Probably more than I'm considering, given that it's a Final Fantasy in name still. I heard that, at least from Heavensward over to, like, Stormbringer, if that is the name of it, is some of the best writing put to video games, regardless of it being an MMO or not. And I really want to experience that story, if it's as good as what people are saying. Don't retire, just restart your career! Yeah, you're young, you got your whole life ahead of you, Bede. Sort yourself out, my friend. Wow, look at that. A whole stadium full of British people being positive. Would never happen. Right, did we get healed? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, who's next? I did play Final Fantasy 14. The last time I played it, I was in Japan at the time, working. And it was like one winter where a friend of mine, a neighbor friend, came on over. So it was me, Spec, my partner, and my neighbor friend. We had like 3 TVs set up next to each other. We all had our PlayStations. Yeah, we played it on PlayStation. That's what I would do again if I was going back to it as well on controller. And we were all playing through Final Fantasy 14 together, and it was a really good fucking time. We spent like 2 months on that bad boy. I think I just got through A Realm Reborn and just like got like a little bit into Heavensward. But this was before they revamped the progression in A Realms Reborn. So it was a bit of a slog. Single possible reality I can see. The British being happy and positive is if they win a World Cup. Yeah, I can see that, Kiki. I think that will work for like a good month. The whole UK would be really happy. Midnight Ear, cheers bro, kisses for Spec. Have a wonderful time, Kirk. I hope you get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll pass on the kisses. Thank you for joining as always, man. So it's literally impossible. I was waiting for that, Kiki. True, and even then, we'll make ourselves miserable with alcohol and antisocial do battery. Yeah. Yeah, it fucking sucks, doesn't it, Jordy? Like how prolific and profound some of the effects of a sports like this has on the wider society. Like, I believe, and you know, the UK is not alone in this. This is definitely a global thing as well, in lots of respects. Like, the whole stadium kind of vibe of, like, keeping the populace kind of hooked on something like that. But, like, whenever, I think it was in Japan at the time, where they released some sort of statistic to do with, like, domestic abuse cases, or, like, phone calls given to the police about that kind of stuff, coinciding with, like, sports events, right? Because the sport team would lose, the partner would go back home hurt and angry and take it out on, you know, their partner and shit. Which is like the dark side of all this shite. It can never just be a game for people. I'm not going to underestimate you again. Yeah, Nessa's cool. Let's go. Got a massive hand. Got the music in this game, though. Yeah, my parents loved football, and their emotions are dependent on Arsenal winning. Kind of the same thing, except it was like Middlesbrough. It was Borough winning, so significantly less odds than Arsenal, Geordie. Sometimes it would be Newcastle, just because Borough's that bad, and that's not much better, my friend. They were never happy. Alright, let's get some toxic spikes out here. Making my garbage wet. I don't think I feel about that. Fucking hell, I didn't know Middlesbrough had fans. They don't, Jeds. It's more like, you know, if you were born and raised around Middlesbrough, you kind of felt obliged to do it. No one does it by choice, mate. No one's be like, hey, look at this entire country of teams. I choose to support this one. Blah. Yeah, that'll do it. I think most of the kids in school growing up in the Northeast, they all kind of gravitate towards like Arsenal and Manchester United. Very few people would pick a local team as their favourite. For understandable reasons, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? Not very effective. Heck it. Oh, because it's part bug, isn't it? This is a bug water. Yo, it stuck it out? Is it sturdy? Oh no, emergency exit. Yeah. Mine had that too. It was very annoying. Fish. I don't think I've got any lightning. I don't think I have any electric or grass type moves actually. So I don't have a distinct advantage, I think, over her Pokemon. Another hole in my party. Before coming into these battles, I thought I had a well-rounded team, but actually, I haven't had something really good against steel or water. I'm off for lunch. Have a lovely rest of your day, y'all. Have a good one, Kiki. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a nice lunch, buddy. You full restoring that thing? God damn it. Heck it. Please don't make my bird wet. It's forever to dry. Oh, she's sending that back out? No, then I'm fine. Of all the random teams in England, Middlesbrough is the one I'll always remember because they were in the Premier League the first time my parents accepted to subscribe to the channel that broadcasted it. So I was watching every game I could and therefore saw a lot of Middlesbrough. Oh, there you go. I'm so sorry, Jeds. I'm not a footy fan at all. Like, more power to anyone who's into it. It's nice to be into something. Never been a fan. The only time, I said this before earlier in the stream, that when it's World Cup, maybe it'll pique my interest a bit more. Thanks. Someone's got to apologize. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to what she's throwing out next. It's probably going to be something water-based. I'll send my water-based thing out. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Ah, Sea King! Yeah, never been a fan of Sea King. Let me just get out of here. Again, I don't think I've got anything super effective. Oh, I forgot. Glaceon has freeze dry, which is specifically good against water types. And as long as this doesn't have like fighting type moves, we should be okay. Do it. That's a nice sentiment connection to Middlesbrough. Mine is from studying there. Yeah, I think, Jordy, you got like the lowest end of that stick. Look, I'll say this. Middlesbrough, it's not completely shite. I feel like there's a good... no, this is flying and water, which should be good. They, as a student town, I love... Yeah, as a student town, it facilitates what you need. As long as you don't get robbed and killed, I think you'll have a good time. If you can avoid... if you can avoid getting robbed and killed, you'll be fine. Can't be good when you start. It's not completely shy. No, well... So I studied there at university as well. It has a fantastic university campus. That's not only because I studied and worked there, but genuinely I think Teesside University is pretty fucking good. But I do have a lot of friends and people who I know who have had rotten experiences in Middlesbrough. But it depends where you go, you know? As in, you know, within Middlesbrough, you turn certain corners and stuff. You might as well be in like a really, really bad part of town really quickly. The food, you got a good variety of food. There we go. Oh, and the fact you can sneak your mates into the student union too. Yeah, they don't give a shit, Tulls. All good. It might be harder nowadays. I feel like the beefed up security post me being a student for whatever reason. I've been offered drugs, waiting for Dixie's chicken and the erotic services for a $5. Jordy. Okay, Jordy, that's honestly, I never considered that as a plus. You're totally right. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. That was the drugs. Yeah, Jordy, if you don't mind giving us a good review, mate, of the drugs and the services. Assuming that you never even got to Dixie's chicken. Dixie's hygiene rating was a 2 out of 5. Jordy, I know you're so right, and oh my god, I shouldn't say that out loud, mate. I had so much fucking Dixie's chicken, and I know we're talking about the same fucking one. I went to that fucking place so many times. It was really good. I don't know what 2 out of 5, right? So I'm guessing most of the food was on the floor at some point. I don't know what they've got on the floor there, but whatever combination of paprika and flour was really fucking good. Don't know if I can recommend it. What we're fighting again? A dreadnought. Yeah, okay. Probably just... Yeah, by law, they have to display it. So you might as well go in loud and proud. Did they do pizza? I don't remember if they did pizza. I really don't remember the pizza, bud. I enjoyed the chicken, though. Chicken was good. It was cheap, and it was good. And it was halal, yeah. The 2 out of 5 hygiene rating is a huge stamp of approval in my eyes. Oh, man. Oh. What a review of the place. 2 out of 5. It's funny though, isn't it? Like, if you think of it in this way, right? 2 out of 5 sounds terrible, but it's not enough to close an establishment, is it? So the best they can do is be like, oh, hey, by the way, most of this food's been at the floor at some point. And then they're like, yeah, but look how cheap it is. Yeah, if a place can stay open, then they must be doing something right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're only 2 steps away from rat droppings. All good. Yeah, it's only roaches and Tuesdays, yeah. Roach Tuesdays. It's all protein anyway, from what I've heard. Roach Tuesdays. Oh, man. It's always saltier on a Tuesday. Oh, now I really want a Dixie's chicken. Y'all made me nostalgia for Dixie's chickens. What have you done? This is not the nostalgia I was expecting to hit me hard just now. Yeah, Spec was just saying, imagine going back there now and they might have improved their rating to 3 out of 5 and it won't be the same. Too right. Do they heal us up? I feel like they do, don't they? Yeah. Let me get back out there. I'll do, maybe I'll start this, then go into a be right back as I need to pee. All this Dixie chicken talk. Gets my internals actives, you know how it is. We're already at the second match of the finals of the 4 remaining challenges, which 2 will be left for the last match. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we have witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former gym challenger Beard stormed the stage, but Azadorkin was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Galar Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for the gym leader bear, everyone. I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. Oh shit, hang on, do I have something good against fighting types? My bird is part steel, which is not good. I don't think I've got any psychic moves. My team is nowhere near as rounded as I thought it was. As I throw a massive pile of garbage out there, I'm complaining about the composition of my team. You might have one so wait, I show you, I really do something. Sorry, sudden smell from the kitchen distracted me. It's a good smell. Bounce! Is Bounce a fighting type move? You can imagine young Spec stoked to be out of Macedonia, going around Middlesbrough all wide eyes and bushy-tailed and actually marveling at shit while locals are like, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. What do I do? I don't know what bounce is as an attack. Maybe Zag will be neutral in this. Oh, shit, no, wait. If it's a fighting type move, it'll be super effective. What am I doing? Because he's part dark, isn't he? Nope, we're good. Burn it. Ah, shit, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Ooh. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get something off, are we? If it's gonna do that again, let me cheekily bring in Corviknight. I'm hoping, even though it's steel pairing, it's also flying, so this should just be neutral damage. Yeah. That's still a canny bit of damage. Ah, shit, it went first. My Corviknight is not as fast as I thought it was. I don't know why I assume birds are really quick. Although, I guess fucking Houchluch is a bird, too. Phalanx, let's just... Yeah, let's wear Corviknight out, I guess. Phalanx is so adorable. What a Pokemon. I love its design so much. Ah, shit. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Oh, Corviknight. You beautiful thing, you. Hey, there we go. Alright, what's next? Grapplocked. Grapplocked? Is that one of the apple Pokemon? In that case, Zag would have been alright to burn it, I guess. If it's part... is it part dragon, or is it just apple? Fuck it, let's just run with Corviknight. Oh no, shit, this is not what I thought. This is the octopus thingy. He's pure fighting, I think. Yeah, we were just discussing which Pokemon, if they just fucking remove them from, you know, the entire Pokemon games, you wouldn't give a shit about. This is one of them. Couldn't give a shit if they removed this thing. I forget it exists on a good day. It's an octopus, but it's fighting. It's fine. Like, I feel like maybe I'm being a bit critical here. It's absolutely fine. Completely unforgettable. Forgettable, I mean. Heck it. I like octopuses. But we already have, like, the other one, the artillery one. Surfetched. Now that's a fucking Pokemon. Bring out this bird. Love this guy. If I can go first, I want to Brave Bird it. Yeah, here we go. This is going to do some recoil damage. It should be really powerful, yeah. Alright, now I should probably switch out. Oh, Machamp! Machamp! Corviknight would have done really well against Machamp as well. Oh, she's gonna Dynamax it. Or Gigantamax, I think, right? That's what she did last time. There he is. What a champ. It is just a fucking Mortal Kombat character, though. Yeah, we'll make him wet. Yeah, the music is dope on this. I still think the gym battle music from the first gym against the bloke with no nose, the grass fella, best beat in the game. I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Ooh, you could do it, you could do it. Yeah, you survived, that was fine. You know what? Let's try. Let's see. Let's see if we can kill it. When I say kill, I just mean permanently faint. When I mean permanently faint, I just mean a little faint, a little tickle. Okay, I need you to attack first. Yeah, give him the finger. Nice. It was even raining on the day I was born. Is it wrong that I think of Ryan whenever it rains? Secret tunnel. Oh, Stealth Rock. I don't think we need more Stealth Rock. Now we're good. Got my Poison Rocks. Hey, we defeated Bear. Your strength nearly made me want to turn and run in my bare feet. Wait, what? Your strength nearly made me want to turn and run in my bare feet. No, that's what I read the first time. Okay. Bear has been defeated. Challenger Azlokin has shown his skill. I love the redeem. Enjoy the Pokemons. I gotta go be an adult. Best of luck with being an adult there, CB. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Have a good one. I hope the adulting goes well. I love how reasonable all these gym leaders are. They're like, yeah, look, we fought. I'm sad that I lost, but I'm happy to see you succeed. Uh-oh. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Ryan. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we're related. Damn! Holy shit! Harsh! Yeah, we'll win, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna save it here, and I'm gonna take a quick pee break before we finish this tournament off in style. I'll be back to take on a couple of brown fellow bros. Please grab yourself a drink too, BRB.
Go away.
Alright, so even when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 regularly, when I was much younger, I was always shit at this part of the game. Fucking hell. Holy shit, oh, for the love of God. Well, it's a good job I put the disclaimer in when I did. Holy shit. Me?
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? We're the one after. You know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about pillows.
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times. Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh.
Sorry.
Ah.
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between. He came back in they came back in one time just eating something. And he's like, yo, what's up? Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map.
Have you broken my husband?
Oh. Okay, right. We're ready. We're sending some stuff over now. Yep.
No! Things are so in my way.
Are you gonna deal with that? Okay.
I'm gonna fucking deal with your face. What the fuck did you put here?
What are you talking about?
She put the raw pasta on the thing and the fire extinguisher. We don't need the fire extinguisher. We're not doing anything with fire here.
What are you talking about? I don't understand what's going on.
Throw the pasta back.
Hey, Dolphin has been recruited. Thank God we went to the effort. Just chucking around Dolphin for a bit on the beach. Excuse me, what just happened then? Down here. Through this massive hole. Consider you aggroed. What the fuck? Wasps are insects, right? Am I dumb? No, I think that's right. I mean, I don't want to get like technical, like, cause like, you know, this might be the same talk way. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask a nutritionist, maybe it's a tomato. You know what I mean? Hang on, that's not. hang on. I'm tired. That's not what I meant. let me back up. If you ask a nutritionist, tomato is a vegetable. Is that why I was going with it? But it's a fruit. You know what I mean? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I don't know how we got here. Yeah, Scorpion, I'm with you. Toad is chaos embodiment.
There we go.
I do love it, but it is ridiculous.
You gotta
oh my! I just got banned from Kiki's.
Banned?
God damn it, Kiki!
Wait. Okay, there you go. You're just timed out now.
You are currently timed out from chat. You can chat again in 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Can you look at the chat?
Fucking hell.
I think can you see this?
And I can see it. Yeah, I can. Hey yo. Right. I'm back. Eat a lot. Don't mean to brag. Let's go and defeat a couple of champs, shall we? Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Lee? I thought I already did, you know? We went through all these motherfuckers and we do it again. The Tamer of Dragons Raihan. I fucking love this guy's hoodie. There's got to be an Etsy shop somewhere that someone's made this hoodie, right? Such a cool hoodie. Tall call, huh? That's not a dragon. I know a dragon when I see one. Oh, okay. Spikes. We're gonna fall asleep anyway in a second. What's that noise, by the way? In the kitchen? Sorry. He's a pure rock type, I think, right? I keep thinking it's fire, but it's not. Oh, ground. He's a ground type. So we could make it wet. I think that would help. Sure. In it. Hey, Lonnie. How you doing, Lonnie? Welcome in, Lonnie. How you doing, Lonnie? I keep thinking this tiny little thing is like a fire ground or something like that. It's not, is it? It's just ground. It's just the red, maybe. Throws me off. Not even red. It's more like an orange. Oh, it's just fire. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I knew it's a single element, and I always get it mixed up. I never remember. Either way, water's good. Gudra. Gudra is a goopy dragon. Element goop and dragon. Oh, Gudra's always cute. I liked its including in Arceus as well. Oh, look, it's just dripping everywhere. Horrible. Much smaller than I thought, but I feel like a lot of the Pokemon in this are much smaller than I think. Here comes the rain. Oh, he just wants to change the weather a lot, huh? Okay, if we can attack first, I think we're fine. Just checked Google Street View. Dixie now has a 5 out of 5 hygiene. What? You fucking with me, Jordy? Oh my god. I feel like we all need to mourn the loss of Dixie's chicken. Holy shit. It's probably not going to have those little black specks on it. Or the little bit of, you know, cockroach foot sticking out of it anymore. It's shambles. R.I.P. Oh, man. I'm devastated. I thought this thing was a dragon. Or is it like part something that's resistant to ice? Is it part fire? Is that what it is? He's fucking obsessed with this weather changing thing, isn't he? It's probably part fire in it. I think Adam told me earlier on that this is a fire dragon. To which I was like, that's a dragon. Bit generous calling it a dragon, I think. Have it. One more for the road. Shit, he's going first. Wait, what's that? That's a unique move of its. Probably triggers upon being attacked. But maybe when he's dead, it doesn't matter. Flygon. I feel like ice is usually good, but maybe it's part dragon. If it's grass or flying, we're fine. Super effective. We're fine. I feel like this entire fight is like a weird showcase of weather changing constantly. It's a weird gimmick to put in this fight. I don't feel like he was doing this the first time we were fighting him. Yeah, last time he did the same thing, yeah, but I feel like he's going really aggressive about it this time. I don't see the point. I might be spoiled by the recent Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. They did a really good job with the fights in the DLC. The last thing is a massive building. The building is like steel dragon. No, wait. Was it just pure steel? No, wait. It must be a dragon. He's a dragon. Doesn't have to be a dragon. The other thing was a fight. I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's part steel, though. It's definitely made out of some metal. I'm the great Raihan, right? Yeah, I like Raihan a lot. I don't like the fact that he keeps saying his name. It's almost as annoying as Leon banging on about the fact that he's a champion. Almost. Bring the storm. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. I like that he's got like a hands-free Rotom just circling him the whole time. Let's go. I'm not even doing a bit. I'm genuinely upset that Dixie's Chickens has changed in any way and shape or form. Even though it's been like... Jordy, how long's it been since you've been to Dixie Chicken? I feel like that's probably roughly how long it's been for me, to be honest. It's well over a decade at this point. I should probably get over it. Shall we do a a dark attack just for variety's sake? Oh shit, this might hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, he took it, he took it. It helps to be like 10 levels above him. Oh shit, that didn't kill. Damn. I guess we're snookered. Yo, Max Knuckle? Hell yeah! That should be super effective as well, because I think Zag is part dark. Fire dark. Okay, we could finish with garbage, though I don't... No effect. No, never mind, it's steel. Lycanroc. I don't think Lycanroc will be fast enough. Let's see. He does have a fighting type move though. We're giving Brick for a reason. But I think Steel is super effective against Rock. For some reason. Yeah, so this could kill in one hit. Which it did. Which it did. Which it did. Which it did. Damn it. Fine. Although it did have a rock move, didn't it? Which could also fucking hurt. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that wasn't super effective? Huh. I guess the part's stealing. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Great expression at the end. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got the whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Hey, we did it. And I feel like some guy in his early 20s just told a kid in his late 10s that he's too young. That he's too old, sorry. Alright, big moment's finally here, eh? I came to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy. Oh, yeah, okay. Flayets! Flayets! Maybe, I think you should probably check on your rabbit. Shouldn't be making that noise. Flayets! The fuck is it saying? Oh, hey, welcome in, Sedu. Sedu, you, Feelock? Welcome in, Feelock. How are you doing, man? Poggers champion. Alright, let's head back in there, hope for the best. I don't remember what Leon has on his team, but it's probably gonna be fine. We've got a bunch of stuff to heal. We'll be fine. We'll brute force it if we need to. We just need to get out there to the DLC so we can get some goddamn Pokemon I don't already have in my living dex yet. Something about an unbeatable Charizard. Oh yeah, shit, he does have one of those. Sorry, I got a Pokemon that like I got a Pokemon that can make stuff wet. We'll be fine. And then he took Grookey as well, I think. In which case I have Incineroar, so we should be fine. I should probably pay attention to what he's saying. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got season of the victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. Yo, I think he's got some drafts in the balls. I'm in the Galar region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard, and all the rest of our team, we will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Fucking hell. He was all about encouraging us, and now he's like, I'm gonna crush you, child of 10 years. Hey, look at the monitor. What is on the big screen? Oh shit, does this get interrupted immediately? I forgot about that. It's Rose, look at that. Why is this so foreboding? Darkest day for the sake of the Galar's future, of course. Oh, right, okay. Bit of a pickle. The energy released by the Darkest Day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Alright, and is this the one where we have to find our way back up the tower and fight Rose? That video stream, that was the Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go and see what's going on. I'm the champion, I have to go. Sorry, I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before I came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion. Oh god, he says champion a lot, doesn't he? He says champion a lot. Billy, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother. I've got to go. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I be? You can help, just try. But what can I even do? Hold the phone. Chairman was talking about the Darkest Day. That's that thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about? And where did he even hear? Yeah, did he even explain why that would be a good thing to do? I know he's trying to prevent something in the future. Mortal Stalk, okay. Let's head there, shall we? Yeah, of course, I definitely remembered that. Is this how... I'm trying to remember the turn of events. I know that at some point we're on top of a building with Doggo, with Legendary Doggo, and then like the jigsaw piece, purple, red, Legendary pops up. And you gotta fight that thing. Have you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that and to sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? He's bringing about the darkest day to solve a problem that's going to happen in like 1,000 years. I'm not sure exactly how that helps. He didn't explain that part of it. Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? In that order is the name of the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Azadokan? I'm here to stop, to search for the sword Pokemon? I mean, both is true, right? You mean you're going to search this, for the sword and shield Pokemon? Okay, here, take this. You should be able to head in there. Yeah. Oh, Max revives. Okay. Thanks for the confidence. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer, after all. Oh, cheers, Mum. Ready for this? I mean, I won't have known for the last 10 years. We can't be too attached. Alright, we're back here. What is happening in there? Alright, this is not what I thought was going to happen. Let's get to the end of this leg. Probably not an ideal time to do that. Sorry, tonal issue. And then I'll call it. Whoa. Why does this look funny to me? The lighting in here is throwing me off. Rub in. Verbs. The music is surprisingly uplifting and jolly for a very foggy mission where we're trying to prevent the darkest of days. Oh, I think I might need one of those. Yo, Galarian Wheezing! Fucking love that design. Look at him. What a champ. What a champ. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the music in here is pretty good. Music in this game is generally just really good. It might be my favorite of any of the Pokemon. Ooh, Munna! I need one of those. I need one of those. Don't go anywhere. I need Munna and the evolution as well. Wait, did you hear that? Hey, that's what I need. I need one of you. Alright, I don't want to kill you. I just want you in a ball. Oh, you're fairly high level. You should be able to survive this. You'll be fine. Moonblast! I feel like Moonblast always seems to fucking hurt. Apparently today it was just fine. Do I have the balls? Do I not? No, I do. I got 94 of them. What am I on about? I think I need to reorganize them. Hey. Actually caught something I need for my living dex today. I didn't expect that. That's cool. Dream-eater Pokemon. So I need this and the evolution, I believe. But I don't think I need male and female variant. I think it's just the one. There's another one. Ah, that works out. You can get another one for the living dex. Another moon. So what type of element is Moonblast then, if it's not super effective against pure poison? Hey, there we go. I put poison type on my team so I can start getting more familiar with poison matchups. I know it's good against fairy, right? I feel like it's good against bug. Still keep getting them confused. I know steel is good against it, like it's kind of shit against steel. Luna. Yeah, there's loads of Moonas here. This is great. I spent so much time trying to find one in one of the previous games that I having issues with it. And then I just caught the two I needed immediately. Getting really hungry, by the way. I wonder what else shows up in this region. Is that a Pokemon hidden in the ground there? Yeah. Not a huge fan of Stunfisk. Definitely in the category of Pokemon that I'm glad exists, just not for me. We needed a bear trap Pokemon. Hi, mate. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I should have saved. Lorord. Greeld. They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it. What happened to his ear? Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Hope you sure haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then we were just illusions or something. Listen, I dug into some literature from the other regions and I finally found something. Mentions of the Sword Pokemon, Zacian, and the Shield Pokemon, called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weald, some time long ago. Okay, yeah. I vaguely remember this. We've got to get to the top part of this. Save. I don't think this is where we catch him, though. Could be wrong. Yeah, again, really nice presentation in this game compared to the other Pokemon games I've been playing lately. Did you take a look at that? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Right, I remember there being these two items, and for whatever reason, there was two blokes with like really weird haircuts. One was for the sword, one was for the shield or whatever, and they were like a really weird inclusion, I felt. I think this whole part of the game is much longer and more in depth than I think, so I might have to call it here. Pick this up next time. That settles it, I'm taking the shield. Wow. Would you look at the state of this thing? Seems it might fall to pieces if you so much look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the Darkest Day, but... well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Some of the stuff you're thinking is post-game. Oh, really? Okay. It's all kind of merged in my head, Wills. You play through these campaigns once, right? And then it's just a lot of post-game and collecting and shit. I will admit though, in terms of like Pokemon lore and story and the rest of it, I really want to go back to Black and White and Black and White 2. And I know there's a lot of rumors and assumptions about like that being the next remake, and I think I'm totally down for that. If anybody's going to help Lee now, I guess it's just you and me, mate. He's probably still at Hammerlock Stadium trying to keep the darkest day up here. So what do you say, Azadokan? Want to grab a flying taxi and head there right now? What time is it? I should really stop, I think, at this point. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. This might be a good place to either pick up tomorrow, if I am going to stream tomorrow. Or we can finish it off next week, innit? Yeah, Gen 8 is kind of frustrating in my opinion. Gen 5 is my favorite gen. Gen 5, is that the black and white one? Is that what I'm thinking? Hang on. We're thinking... Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh? No, wait, Sinnoh's way further. Unova, yeah, Unova is black and white. Hoenn is what I was thinking. That's the first one. So, it took up to Generation 5 for Game Freak to do a game outside of Japan then, didn't they? With black and white. I remember that being the big deal about it. I do like black and white. I never played through the original, but I played through Black and White 2 years and years ago. I don't have the cartridge or the save, unfortunately, but I would like to go back at some point. Anyway, that is where I'm going to call it for today, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been real. I'm looking forward to finishing this chapter in the game.